this is gonna be on yet. I don't know if anyone's here yet, but I am. But I'm here, and I'm always here. You can't get rid of me. Oh, is anyone gonna come join? Here we go. Hi, Wiz. How are you? Good morning. I'm a little bit spaced out. We got lemons. Just eating a bag of lemons today. So tasty. Classic British meal. A big sack of lemons. And raw potatoes. That's all we need, right? For fish and chips, lemons and potatoes. But, hi Colleen, how are you? Nice to see you. My favourite meal, honestly, every Friday, us Brits, we crack open a sack of lemons and honestly, I used to be like, Mum, where do we have lemons for tea? Hi Valfrag, how are you? Nice to see you. Everyone's very blue in chat today, and I'm dressed in blue. Honestly, it feels like it's meant to be. Everyone who's first is in blue. Hi, Keep Calm. Thank you for the streak. Don't mind me, just dying. Happy cooking day. And keep calm. You have to be in orange. You have to change to blue. Actually, no, if everyone's in blue, it's going to really confuse me. Hi, Mamba. How are you? Nice to see you. Today, we're making fish and chips. I'm going to try for the first time ever to make my own mayonnaise, to make some tartar sauce, mushy peas, chunky chips with lots of salt and lots of vinegar, and some beer battered fried cod. Does that sound absolutely splendid to everyone else? Because it sounds absolutely splendid to me. But honestly, I really don't know how to make mayonnaise, so I'm going to give it a go today. I don't really have a backup mayo, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a backup mayo, so this could go horribly wrong. And Luffy Lou is here to help, aren't you, Loofster? Are you here to help? Come here. Woo! You're here to help. Are you going to cook with me today? Yeah. It's nice and sunny, and it's a beautiful day, and I'm excited to get cooking, to be honest. It's not the longest cook in the world. I'm making a bit longer by making my own mayonnaise, but it should be fine. Luffy, are you going to eat lots of the fish? I do have a spare fish. Maybe we don't fry it and we just give it to Luffy Lou. Okay, you're going to sit right there. That's perfect. A great food person or your kitchen food streams are just some universal law of physics? What do you mean? I just love cooking. I absolutely love it. Beautiful dress, because I was going to wear this dress yesterday, but I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't because it would have looked weird. So I thought, you know what, I'll wear it today instead. Why not? Let the pits breathe a little bit in this dress as well. How are you dry and sticky at the same time? That is not a good sign for a cooking stream, for that to be the horror quote of the day. That is a very bad sign, because I don't have backup mayo. So things can get a little bit tricky up in here if the mayonnaise doesn't work. What's that McDonald's photo? I was so confused. Hi Mo, hi Toll, how are you? Luffy, you've had a licky lick, haven't you, today already? You're gonna have lots of treats. You were fine sitting there. Where are you going now? You wanna sit over here? Okay, boy, you sit there. My gorgeous baby. Hi TJ. I feel a bit spaced out because I had a coffee this morning. I have this. I never drink coffee. I don't like coffee. But my roommate got it in their meal deal and they said they didn't want it. And I was like, oh, well, it looks icy and creamy, so I'll have it. Now I've got a headache. Honestly, I just need to not drink this. I just like the taste. He does like to be close to me. Oh, that was nearly a tuck the paw. Yeah, tuck it in. Yeah, my little seal. Yeah. They said, we've got something big coming, and the date, it just made me laugh because the trainers and jeans look something like you'll wear. Wait, let's see. I didn't really look at the trainers or jeans. Oh yeah, totally. I'd wear those trainers and those jeans, 100%. I'm doing good. I played some Marvel Rivals this morning, got MVP. I ranked up in competitive. Very nice. What rank are you now? I also don't have any Coke Zero today. I've only got Fanta, so I'm going to cry. Oh, Euro, well, hello. I can't believe that video is still doing the rounds. How, it's nearly been 2 months. I think it actually has been 2 months now, and still every stream, someone comes in and goes, hey, I just saw that, but it's fun. I'm glad it's still doing the rounds. We're still getting views from it, so that's all good. But yeah, I think today, the start of the cook, we are going to start with the mayonnaise because that's the thing that could go wrong the most. We're going to start with the mayo, then maybe put it in the fridge. Then we're going to season the fish, prepare the chips, prepare the fish batter because I think the longer I leave that, like with the, whatchamacallit, with the Yorkshire pudding mix, I think it's just going to make it thicker. Thank you for this streak whiz. Thank you, thank you. 375 means 9 karat gold, which is 37.5 pure gold. Well, you're golden for watching for that many streams in a row. I haven't really watched any TV shows, no. I've just been out and about and I've got another big long day tomorrow. Honestly, I'm looking forward to a bit of a chill hangover day tomorrow. And not tomorrow, tonight I have a big day. I've got an event and a birthday party. Please don't be nice to me, it's really weird. Alright, fuck off then, you bitch. Get a life. Is that better? Can't be a classic. It's a Friday. We don't normally do cooking streams on a Friday. But on a Friday, we have to have fish and chips. When like, I think it's in most British schools, on a Friday, every Friday you eat fish and chips at school. Like, that was my school. At Friday, I meant fish and chips. Except for Lent, and then it was soup. That was fucking sucked. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be good. And I'm actually really craving a fish and chips. And I've got the best vinegar. I couldn't make fish and chips without buying the Sarson's malt vinegar. It just felt wrong. I was like, I've got to have this vinegar on the fish and chips. So I bought it especially for this stream. I've got loads of ingredients to bought especially. My bag was so heavy coming back from the shop. My favorite 2 places I've traveled to will be Thailand and Greece. I think I love Greece. Hi Felix, how are you? Nice to see you. You went to the chip shop? Oh, okay. My school made me the lunch. So it wasn't as good as normal fish and chips. The only thing is I generally don't know how to make chippy chips. They do something crazy to their chips. Like, I don't even know what it is, but they're like mushy but nice. Chunky but nice. And I normally hate chunky chips. Like, I'm a skinny fries kind of girl. Like, if I go to a pub, I'll change the fish and chips to skinny fries because they don't do it like the chippy. The chippy's the only place I can have those big chunky ones. They taste good. Hi, Floy. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know if I try to triple cook them and do them deep fried. But they're like soggy, but not. I just don't get it. I think it's just a lot of oil and fat, to be honest. See, I've got a headache from drinking this. What am I going to do? Drink some more of it. I need to move it away from me. Hi, Joe. So with the... I didn't know this was a tier 2 emote. It is. Wait, is it? I think it is. I think we could have added, no, I think all ones that move are for everyone. I don't know if you can make them just tier 2 and tier 3s. Can you? Did I? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't even know how to set up my own stream. What I did forget to do though is I was going to do some sub goals today because it's the last day of the discounted subs. I forgot to do that. Hee hee. Oopsie. Oopsie for me. I was going to make it like a mini cookathon thing, but hey ho. Getting a Fortnite ad. God. Too old for that. So, mayonnaise. Is it an instrument? Many questions to be said with it. But all I know is there's a high chance of this not working. That's all I know, and hopefully it does, because I need a really long, thin container to mix it in, and the only thing I have is this jug, but I'm a bit nervous that it is too wide. I don't have any like flat base glasses that I can do it in. I mean, I'm tempted to do it in this, but I think that won't be long enough. I think this emote that I unlocked during the hype train is fitting for the cooking stream. That is very fitting. My second day doing my internship, my supervisor is super busy, so I'm just chilling. How do you find it so far? Are you excited? Hi Rev, how are you? I do love the new hype train emotes. I think they're cute. Okay, I'm gonna get this out as well. I'm just scared if you make it too big, too wide. You know what? That's nearly the same width. I think I will use this, just to be on the safe side. I'm worried it's gonna smash though. And that would be actually dreadful. But yeah, exciting internship. That's always the worst thing when it's like your first or second day and you have to be so reliant on like who's basically your manager. Because if they give you nothing to do, you're just like twiddling your fingers, trying to look busy. And you're like, okay. Is that what you do all day? Twiddle your fingers, twiddle your little whiskers. Looking busy until I come play with you. I'm enjoying it. It's more remote / virtual internship. Oh, if it's remote, that's goddamn perfect because you're getting paid and like you just can watch TV in your pajamas. Hi Hyena, how are you? Yeah, that's even better. Gotta love a remote job. Dancey dance. I do my little dancey dance. So what do I need? I think I need some Worcester sauce. I need some vegetable oil. Where did I put that Worcester sauce? I think you do need Worcester sauce in mayo. I know I need white wine vinegar. I think there's a little bit of Worcester sauce, but that might be with the tartar sauce. Because I'm going to make this mayo and then make it into tartar sauce. But let me have a look. What do I need? Oh, come on. Dijon. Okay, I don't need Worcester sauce. I need Dijon lemon juice, which I've got with fresh lemon. Dijon. Lovely. I only just realised that like mayonnaise is raw egg. Like that just feels so wrong. Vegetable oil. Cool. I'm excited. Okay, with the immersion blender. Cool. So that's what we're going to be using. Yeah, isn't it a bit odd that mayonnaise is just raw egg? Like, how am I not going to get salmonella from this? Don't say the E word. Egg? What's wrong with egg? What did I say so wrong? Egg? Hi, what? Excited? Why can't I say excited? Fun cooking streams and emotes. I like the fabulous one at the end. That's my favourite. That is very true. Especially with the Luffy Lou in there as well. Luffy Lou, you're an emote. You're an emote. Sweet boy. I've played with you all morning and it's very hot, so I reckon he's going to be quite chill today. KT, play tomorrow. Why can't they say excited? Like, what? And who's KT? Like, why can't you say the word excited? I don't understand. Hi, Aeon. They lose then. What? Because you said, because anyone in the world says excited. A Korean bit. But like, why can't you say excited? Like, what? Why do they have bad luck against the word excited? I'm so confused. I'm doing cod. Cod, not haddock. They didn't actually have any haddock. I actually prefer haddock for fish and chips. But yes, I've got 4 pieces of cod. Not the game, the fish. Cod, not the game. That took me a while. Right? What game? I thought I was still on Korean baseball or whatever. Where is my... There it is. I hate this blender. You know I hate this blender. Here we are. I need to put the blade on it. I just think this is going to be too small. I don't know. You need a blade, boy. Where are my blades? I never know which one to use. I just use the same one again and again. Can you use like this one? No. Like, do you want a circle blade or this blade? I always use this one. It's a bit weird though. I just feel like the circle one wouldn't do much for me. Seen the game that was meant to be as good as GTA just to go up in flames? Wait, what? What happened? I haven't heard any of this drama. I reckon that's a good blade. There is a handbook on which blades to use for what, but uh-oh. I was meant to lead, not to read. Better get on with this work. I mean, leave me hanging by the side, you know? Leave me chilling here. Hey, Luke. It's called Mind's Eye. It's done by ex-Rockstar people. And it's just, game is just fucking messed up and the story is dreadful. I really hope that's not the one my sister was working on. I really hope not. Does it have, like, is the fighting done by a woman who also did a really big game? If it is, then because my sister was working with ex-Rockstar people for a while. She didn't finish the game. Okay, thank God. Wait, so why is it dreadful? What went on with it? Some unsolicited fried fish info. Change up the wet batter once to make chicken strips. You used cream of chicken soup. Results are really good. I mean, that was very unsolicited info that I won't be using, but hopefully that's useful to someone else. Yeah, we're doing beer battered cod, half plain flour, half corn flour, a nice lager, soda water, turmeric, seasoning. That's what I'm doing. But we're starting with the mayonnaise. Oh, look at that fat butt. Is he going to go full spread? That is one fat booty. You are molting everywhere today, aren't you, Luffy Lou? It's not true open world as advertised. The AI is absolutely joke. It's an absolute joke. Missing any sort of police wanted system and no radio in the cars. Yeah, that sounds kind of rubbish. Why was there so much hype? And they're asking 55. I can't believe the sponsors pulled out. Look at that big booty. Hi, Rory. How are you? Big booty boy. Big booty boy. Big booty boy, aren't ya? Yeah. Twerk it, Lou. Twerk it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're such a sweet boy. You're such a sweetie. Oh, yeah, he's gone full flat now. Look at that. He's so wide. He's just so wide. He's all fluff. You're just fluff, aren't you, Lou? Don't let them say you're fat. You sound like, well, yeah, if someone's wasted £55 and it's just an awful game. But if a guy who did a sponsored stream of it couldn't finish the stream with how bad it was and laugh like crazy trying to promo the game, I think if you're stuck in that situation and they advertise it to you as this really fun game and you sign a contract that you have to like say these kind of things about the game, but everyone knows it's shit, you have to go through with it still because you signed the contract. But also, that would be so hard to be like, no guys, it's so good. By the way, this is an ad. Like, I would just like make sure that everyone knows that this is an ad. It's sponsored. Please, don't hate me. Wait, so how could he not finish it? Like, he just didn't, like, it just kept bugging or what? Okay. Add egg, mustard, vinegar, lemon juice, salt to a tall, narrow jar. Okay, I can do that. We need one large egg. So basically add everything. Is this large? Assorted size. Where's the biggest one? This looks like a big one. He was in tears from laughing. Honestly, that, like, even though it's a shit game, that would, like, make for a funny stream. Bloop. Only one egg and mayonnaise. Like, it's basically just like, ooh. Ew. Ew. That's actually, let's not put that in. Need a teaspoon and a tablespoon. I'm at the track, so I can't stay long. Just want to check in and say, have a great stream. All right, see you, Dan. Have a nice day. See you, see you. His bugging kept crashing, didn't run wrong yet. He went, and you get mine's eye with this leg. That's quite funny. That is quite good. As long as everyone's like not sassing him. Okay, tablespoon of Dijon mustard. I love a bit of Dijon, I truly do. Okay, Dijon has been acquired. Tablespoon of white wine vinegar. Right here. Some salt and 1 teaspoon of lemon juice. Okay. Let's just quickly rinse. Actually, I'll just put that in there. Fishy, fishy, fish. We're making fishy, fishy, fish. I like it salty. And a teaspoon of lemon juice. So let's just get this out. Fish and lemons. A bag of lemons is what we're doing. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. I'm a bit nervous about that. Grab that lemon. Unacceptable. Just a bag of lemons. Love me a bag of lemons. Right, then apparently, all we need to do to make mayonnaise is, okay, I need 240 milliliters of vegetable oil, which can be easily obtained. And apparently, with a food processor, it's different. You add the oil in little bit by little bit. But with this one, maybe I still will add it in a little bit. It's like I need a tall, narrow jar, then pour all the oil directly over the other ingredients. Oh wait, the add immersion blender makes this so quick. Don't use a mini processor bowl attachment. You need immersion stick, blender, and a tall, narrow jar. Think I've got a tall, narrow jar. Add egg, mustard, lemon juice. Then pour oil directly over the other ingredients. Insert the immersion blender wand, pressing with the hand firmly against the bottom of the jar so it fully covers the egg. Turn the blender on high. Keep the blender head pressed to the bottom. Don't lift yet until you see a thick, white, creamy mayonnaise begin to form at the very bottom of the jar, creating a stable base. This usually takes 15 to 30 seconds. This initial formation is crucial as it establishes the stable emulsion that will incorporate the rest of the oil. Once you have a thick layer at the bottom, slowly lift the blender and down and incorporate the remaining. I think I've got the wrong blender head for this. This is how much I want it to work. I'm going to read some instructions. 240 milliliters though. Let's just do that first things first. This is a whole lot of oil. God and me. Oh, terrifying. Mayonnaise is an instrument, yes. Right, this is how much I actually care. And I'm just making sure my top isn't coming down first things first. Where is the instruction manual? Got an instruction manual for absolutely everything. Is it this? No, this is for a fridge. You know what? I should really throw some of these away. Do I ever look at them? No. Will I keep them forever? Yes. Here we go. Here's the instruction manual. Look at that fucking wad. She's a fast reader, guys. In the past, that used to be a good thing. What? That wasn't fast reading. I'm dyslexic. I have read that like 3 times, to be fair. Okay. Show me the heads. Okay, we got multi-purpose blade. Cuts, chops, purees, fruit, berries, baby food. Okay. Beets, blends, egg white, and cream. That's the beater. Just beat it. Perfect to whip up soups and sauces for foods that might be light and fluffy. A whisk, stirs, shakes, drinks, puree, mashed potatoes, salads. Mayonnaise! This one literally says mayonnaise! Oh! Oh, so I don't have that one. I've lost one. That's probably the one that I need it for. Guys, this is why you read. Process and max powder disc. I don't have any of that stuff. This one says mayonnaise, and there was no way I was going to choose that one. But I read, and I've lost one. Oh, and now I'm dropping other things. Mayonnaise. Why am I'm not on telly shopping. I'm making mayo. I don't know why it needs I don't know why there's screws. Was I meant to screw this to a wall? I think I was. Are you meant to screw that somewhere? Bizarre. Why would I want to do that? Okay, let me double check. Ideal for foods thick and creamy because there's mayonnaise, etc. Okay. Yeah, it must be that one. Luffy's just... Oh, Luffy, are you a bit hot? Luffy's panting. Let me turn the aircon on for you, baby. It's hot, isn't it? It's hot today. You a bit warm? You are in a fur coat, to be fair. Have a sit down. Okay. It's going to be hot today. Luke's in his little carrier. Okay, so apparently I don't trust pouring it on top. I don't trust it. It just says pour it on top. But if I do that, it's all going to blend together. Okay, we're going to do it. I've got more of everything if needed, if this fucks up. Okay, the oil is sitting on the top. I just don't think this is tall and skinny enough. 31 degrees. Fuck me. That's a lot. Right. Bear with me for 1 sec. I have my back slightly to you. But the plugs are over here. Saws. Oh, fuck. I just remembered what day it is today. Why would I have to remember that? Okay. So I'm just keeping it on the ground. Oh my god, it's turning white and creamy. Okay. That was like instantaneous. I guess I lift it up now. There's just one bit of layer at the top that I can't... Guys, what the fuck? That was magic. I can do science, mate. Look. It's like instant. There's just a little bit at the top I can't get to. So I don't know what to do with that. That mayonnaise, that did feel like magic. Guys, that is bloody easy to make mayonnaise. Fuck yeah. Look, mayo. Look at that. Okay, how do I get it off? That is like, what the fuck? I will never not be baffled by cooking. This is why it's so exciting. Like, you just do that, and now you have mayonnaise. No mayo in the house? Fine, don't need it. I'll make it. Is no one else baffled by this? Okay. I'm just trying to scoop all the extra bits because it's so thick and creamy. Okay, let's just hang that up for now. Mayo. And you can like flavor it. We could make like a garlic mayo. That tastes like great mayonnaise. We could flavor it, but we're going to turn this into a tartar sauce. So I'm not going to flavor it. But we could add, you know, with the leftovers. And all I need to do now, I've got everything else. I just need to buy eggs and I can have mayonnaise whenever I want. Tommy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I am baffled. I thought this was difficult. That's why I'm baffled. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to start with this because it's going to, you know, it's going to be difficult. It might go wrong. I'll have to do it a couple times. Nope. Fine. All I need to look for is a little glass. There we go. I'm going to quickly wash it out because I don't know how long that's been sat there. And I'll just put my mayonnaise in there. Oh, wow. Food is fascinating to me. Because, like, you know when you just eat something your entire life, you don't actually know how it's made or what's in it. Okay, let me just, I'm going to have to cool this down. I don't want to heat any of that egg up. I actually don't know how to get it out of here. I don't know. The weather is hot. It's just extremely warm. I went out stupidly to buy all these ingredients in a jumper. I was sweating my tartars off. Okay, I'm just giving this a quick wash because I think we might need it again for the mushy peas. So, oh my god. Get off, you cheeky bitch. I'm going to start making my own mayo for everything now. Fuck me, this is really hot. Why, how do I get this off? There's a button there, like there must be some way of getting this off. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, we're doing mushy peas. With fish and chips, you have to have mushy peas. It's like quite warm, but not too bad. Oh, I didn't think that through. love finding out new things. Oh yeah, lots of vinegar, lots of salt. Of course. I'm just getting this so I can put it in the fridge. I actually don't know if this is going to be big enough. I am using a lot of it later, but hey ho. There must be a better way to convert this, but I'm making a right mess of this. I wasn't expecting it to explode. Hi Lag, how are you? Mushy peas are so good. What a world. Anyone want a spoonful of mayo? Anyone want to lick the bowl? It's just mayonnaise. Okay, I probably can't put any more of that in. Guys. Something bad just really happened. I think uh-oh. I don't know if it's in the mayonnaise. There's a hole. This just cracked. This just cracked. There's a hole in it. And I don't know if it just cracked because I just put really hot water in there. Or I don't know if it's in the mayonnaise. I think it's because I just put it in hot water and it's glass. I don't think there was a crack in it before. Is anyone able to roll back the tape to see? Because I don't see any glass in here, but it could have gone down the drain. I don't know what to do. I don't know where the lid to this has gone. It's not plastic, it's glass. If it was plastic, I actually wouldn't care as much. But glass could do serious harm. It was a hole. But the hot water I just put it in. You know what? Let's just put this in the fridge for now. I think put the mayo in another glass, but let's just put it in the fridge for now. Let's just not think that just happened. I know that cold glass cracks with hot water. I didn't think it through. I've put boiling water in that glass before and it's always been fine. So I was like, oh, I'll just put, it's just a hot tap. And then I've just seen this massive hole. I'm just trying to figure out if it looks like it popped outwards or inwards. Oh God, I just spilled that everywhere. I was getting too excited about my mayonnaise. I think it looks like it's popped outwards. I don't think that my blender could have done that to it. I just need to, I feel like I want to end stream just so I can look back. Oh look, there's more glass. Here's the glass. Where the fuck did that just come from? So I found the glass, but there could be tiny little shards of it. Let's just see if that fits. That does fit perfectly in there. So I did find the glass, the big bit. But what if there's tons of little pieces? There was no glass breaking when you hold and poured. Do you think? If I was holding it, I would be holding it like this. And the hole's here. I'd be holding it like this. Is there any clips that I could see right now to see if the hole, but you can't even see the hole. I'll take the glass back out. I actually can't get the glass back out. That's how well it fits. I don't have another long, thin thing. I don't know if you can clip that far back now. Oh, it was all going so well. I don't want, like, to kill anyone with my cooking today. That isn't my agenda. I could just make it again, but I don't have any jars to do it in. I've only got glasses. The glass was good. I just don't think it was the blender. I don't think that could break it. I see we have 4 clips made this stream, but I don't know if anyone's got it in the right time. Oh, dearie me. Thoughts? I mean, what I would do is put it all on a plate, but then now that I know that glass is tiny, I think it happened. You can't use a mixing bowl, it has to be small and thin. I could use this, but I won't be able to see when it turns white. I can't get to the bottom, can't. I think it happened when I put the hot water in, personally. I do have a strainer, but I think the glass will be even thinner than that. I think it must have happened when I put the hot water in. Was any chance did you make any clips or can wind back to see when I was pouring the mayo into the jar, into the mason jar? I need to see if the glass broke after or before, basically. If it's after, fine, don't care, can buy another one. If it's before, now we need to worry. No, but like plastic bag, what's that gonna do? But are you able to wind back stream being an editor or not? Because we're in a bit of a conundrum right now. Right. Fuck. I guess fuck then? The glass is thin, like it's so small you wouldn't feel it. Because I found the big chunk, but the issue is the big chunk was here. If the big chunk was in the sink, fine. Why was the big chunk here? Why was it here? I can't wind back stream. I can't wind it back. There's no way for me to wind back a stream when I'm alive. I think we should just start doing something else. Make a decision later. Are you a killer mayonnaise? Alan, thank you for the 34 months. Or should we just chuck this? It just seems like such a waste to chuck it out. But I don't want to kill anyone. I'll put it on a plate and I'll spread it out and see. Oh, that just didn't need to happen. Okay, let's just clean this out because it stinks at the moment. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I put the hole back in and it's working fine as a jug. Wild. Oh fuck. It's all going a bit tits up over here. I don't think I found the glass, but I'm just worried there's teeny tiny shards. I think we gotta make it again. Even though it's probably just fine, but look, it has a hole in it. I put the glass back in and now, oh, it's holding water just fine. Which makes you think there isn't teeny tiny shards. This has all gone a bit tits up. Why is it Final Destination? It's all gonna tad tits up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the batter now. Glass is in the ice. What do you mean glass is in the ice? I haven't seen Final Destination. What do you mean the glass is in the ice? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm just putting different things on charge. Let's turn that on. Cool, 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 cool. I haven't seen the trailer. Oh, I'm heartbroken. I'm absolutely heartbroken right now. So I'm gonna make the batter for the fish. Am I? I feel like I want to text my mum to ask her, but she can't cook for shit. Is it safe? Am I safe? Oh, I need advice on what's a lager and what's a beer. I've got 2 beers to choose from for this beer battered cod, but I don't know. Oh my God, stop with the ads. It says I need lager beer, but I've got Moretti and I've got a San Miguel. Is this a lager beer? San Miguel? Because I don't know. They're both lager. Perfect. I'll use that then. Is that big? I think it's just a pint, isn't it? Is it not just a pint? I don't drink beer. I have no clue. It's only 45 calories per 100 millilitres. Please don't risk it. Remember you said, remembered what day it was? It isn't worth the risk. What day it is? I mean, it is Friday the 13th. That's very, very true. I can't make it in a mixing bowl. It has to be in a tall, thin thing. Let's do it again. Look how good this mayonnaise looks. Imagine I do it again, it doesn't work. This looks like such good mayo. Is the worst beer? Perfect. Perfect for frying fish with then. Long, thin container. I've only got a little glass. That will work. So it's going to have to be this. We're doing it again. I think that will hold 250 millilitres. I think this is a bit chunkier as well. Okay. Another large egg. Look how bright and lovely that egg looks. It looks like I would pay like 10 quid at a farmer's market for that mayonnaise. Then we need a tablespoon of Dijon. That's a teaspoon. Tablespoon of Dijon. We need a tablespoon of white wine vinegar. And a teaspoon of lemon and some salt. Let's not have the pulp in there. I don't think we want pulp in our thing. And some salt. Mayonnaise. Trust. Been there, done that with. That was my classic at school. Classic joke. Okay, let's just put these. Aha! I'm getting it everywhere. Put it there. Now I need 200 milliliters of vegetable oil, which is actually running out a little bit. Let's just do 200 this time. Okay, and we're going to hope and pray that this fits in there. Let's just do that for now. Okay, let's try this again. It'd be great if I just had a bigger jug, but oh, fuck. I forgot I took the blade off. I was so confused. I was like, why is it not working now? Oh, thank you, Golden. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I just felt like I felt glass on my finger. I'm really paranoid right now. I'm being super delicate as I can. This top layer of oil is really hard. I am trying really hard not to spill this. Okay, we're nearly there. Send you a hug, thank you. Same golden eagle, different number. Oh, okay, well, welcome back, Golden. Okay, this mayo is a lot thinner. Tastes still good. I'm going to check that there is no glass that has been... It's more oily, I feel like, for some reason. A little bit more oily. Oh. Fuck's sake. You know what's happened with this one? The blade's in it. So this one has glass, and this one has a blade. Which one do you want? The blade fell off. It's in here somewhere. Okay, I'm going to double check that there is no shattered glass or anything before I do this. I see the blade. Is there any broken glass? I thought my top came down. No broken glass. I've got to throw this whole mayo away. I actually way prefer this one to this one. This one's way less runny. This one's way more runny because it has less oil. I'm eating so much mayonnaise right now just by itself. Hi, Luke. Look, they're like different colours. Why are they different colours? But this one looks more like a classic mayo than this one does. Okay, Luke, you're really going to have to move for a sec. I'm going to move this stuff. So maybe you can sit down there. I'm so sad. Luffy, you're really in the way. What are you doing? Don't sit on my computer. Okay, I love you. I've got bad luck today. It's Friday the 13th. I've got shards of glass in this mayo and razors in the other one. I really like this mayonnaise compared to this new one. I don't have a choice, do I? I don't have a choice. Get over it. I can't bloody get it out. It's that thick. Okay, I need... So much mayonnaise is going down the sink right now. That's going to reek. Oh, this is all just disgusting. I don't see any shards of glass in it. You know what? I'm going to watch the VOD back later and I'm going to see that it wasn't in the mayo and I've just chucked that for no reason. I made a worse one for no reason. That's what I'm going to see. There's the lid. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to wash anything with hot water anymore. I thought things were all going a bit too well. Oh God. Do. I can't get the bits out that corner. Have I made glue? Because why is it so hard to get out? It was just so dummy thick. Happy Friday username. Okay, I reckon I can just pour this one. Okay, no glass. It's way more yellow. I'm trying to look out for the razor. Not the razor, the blade. I see you, cheeky little bitch. I'm scared because we're going to have to use boiling oil today. All right, see you, Jake. And if this is how hard it is for me to make mayonnaise. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like someone's getting hurt today. And I'm scared it's going to be me. Yeah, but today's also a very sad day for me as my lovely pony's being put down today. I don't want this to be chaotic. So I'm just getting all the air bubbles out of it. Love you, Luke. I don't know, should I do it on the floor? Give it a good whack. Sorry, downstairs neighbours. Oops. Oops, downstairs neighbours. When I was younger, yeah. Righty. Second mayonnaise. Done. And it won't kill you. And it's a light mayo because not enough oil in it. Done. Now let's tidy this up. So I don't have to think about mayonnaise anymore until I guess do the tartar sauce. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, thank God it was just that. I thought that was more glass. I was like, no. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, God. How do I get this off? There must be a way to release this. You know what? Back to reading. How do I release the top? Okay, mounting and changing attachments. Okay, well that's not it. Never attempt to clean an appliance by tapping the mixture of base onto a shaft. Okay, no shafting. Read all the instructions, but you didn't tell me how to do it. There's only the attachments. There's nothing in here on how to unattach it. I don't think you can. Now it's in Spanish. No, this is ridiculous. There must be a way to take that off. Oh, fuck, it's hot. I feel like I'm just going to get water on the plug this way. Okay, I just gave it a little quick. I feel like I've lived 1,000 lives already, and all I've done is make mayonnaise. Okay. Batter. I hardly know. Righty. Let's do this, I guess. I like blue too. Put that back in. Give it a wash. Lots of washing, I guess. Oh, damn, why is everything getting so hot? Hi, should we just take a break? Should we just have a nap, Luke? What do you think? Yeah? You've got it right. Luffy's here. Chilling on the potatoes. Using them as a pillow, huh, little boy? Honestly, I feel like I need a break. Honestly. Things are okay, right? Things are okay. It's all okay. So much sauce in the mayo might actually make it pop. I'm going to do that. We're making tartar sauce. But that's later down the line. We don't need to do that right this second. I'm going to make tartar sauce and mushy peas. And then I'm going to start with chips. Because the fish, I'm going to season the fish after this though. And let it just dry out for a little bit. Lots of things to do. We're an hour in, I've only made mayo. So that's just one of the ingredients for the tartar sauce as well. You're watching a wrestling match? That doesn't sound too good. Okay, we need plain flour, corn flour, 50 grams. I might double it up because it says it only is... Nah, let's just keep it like this. I think you always make too much, don't you? You always make too much batter. What do I need? Okay, 50 grams. Gorgeous. I'm in a derby now at Download Festival. Oh, you're at a festival and you've got Signal? What the hell? What the hell? I think you just put baking powder, turmeric, a large spoon. Yeah. Gradually pour in the beer and the water in the bowl, stirring with a wooden spoon until you have a smooth lump-free batter. Leave to rest. Okay, I need plain flour. And baking powder. Hey, that rhymed. I feel like I've got glass all in my dress. I feel like I've got glass everywhere. I'm nervous. Yeah, how the hell do you have phone signal at a festival? I can't see a thing. That'll be fine. I can't even send a text when I'm at a festival. Let's put this in the recycling. I like that jug. I'm sad that it died. Okay, teaspoon, turmeric, 75 cl, 75 cl. Teaspoon of baking powder. And I've got to save just a smidgen of this as well. Oh, I need the turmeric in it first. Oh, don't tell me I don't have any. I swear I do. Don't lie to me like this, cupboard. I'm being betrayed by everything. I knew I had it. Told you they were lying. Told you the cupboard was lying. I think that just gives it a nice colour. I want to put some salt and pepper in it as well because I think it should. I think everything just should. Gorge. I'm doing a lot of running back and forth. I don't know why. Let's just use this bowl. Alright, let's get I feel like that's too much. Let's get a little bit less. Cool. Well, 75 plus 75, 140. Right? Am I being dumb? 180. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how to pour a beer. That's probably not the wisest. I've got to wait for the bubbles to go. I feel like I should just do it all beer. Why would I want sparkling water with it? 75% is 150. Oh, it's been a day. Go on, Bubbles, leave me alone. I need to see how much liquid is in here. That seems like such a waste to open a beer for that. I hope Sharif likes beer. Sharif's coming over later to come to an event with me. For dumb, then what am I? I'm just not able to use my brain this morning. I think a little bit more beer. I think that should be good now. Okay, we got to mix it in slowly. I don't know. I assume he does, but whether, you know, I don't know if he's drinking it anymore or what. I don't have a wooden spoon. Well, I can't be bothered, so I'm just going to use this teaspoon. You know, sometimes you just... I don't know. I don't, like, of course I know my friends, but I always forget. Like, Lara doesn't drink vodka, but drinks tequila. And then Chloe drinks vodka, but not tequila. And it's just like, oh, I just don't know. Well, this smells incredibly yeasty. Very bubbly, though. Pancake mix is literally just flour and water, isn't it? Yeah, this is pancakes. I want it quite thick so it sticks, but this is the weirdest song I've listened to. It's about a worm. Do a shot of Jaeger in your beer? What? That's insane. I think this might need some more flour. I think that is just too watery. I'm gonna just wait half an hour, see if it thickens up. I think that last bit of water, beer, I just fucked myself with. It's all going wrong, isn't it? and it's messy. You know, I hate mess. I bet I already have one of these in the... Oh, oh no, it's apple cider. Thank God. Right. Let's just put this in the fridge. We ain't gonna need any more beer. I've got so many condiments. Like, my fridge is honestly 90% condiment at this moment. Move you away. Move you away. We don't need you now. Bye. What we do need is to wash this up and put it away for good. Because it's been naughty. You're going to jail. Jail. Honestly, not to nap. Oh, you're just having a nap. Oh, what do I need to do now? Season the fish. Season the fish on a nice plate and put it back in the fridge. Why are we uh-ohing? What are we uh-ohing about? Got four fillets of cod because it was 2 for £8, or they were like £5 each. I was like, oh, I may as well just get 4 because everyone likes fish. I think TGA Fridays is still open, right? Just no one goes? You said going to jail? Yeah, my, whatchamacallit? My pan went to jail because I didn't want him around anymore. What kind of fish? It's cod today. Having a love cod, fish and chips. I'm just going to give it a quick season and put it back into the fridge. These are a bit scraggly, these pieces of fish, I have to say. Look at that, that's scraggly as hell. Do you know why Acon's called Acon? I don't, because his name is Acon. Is that why? I feel like I want to wash it, this fish. That was hot. That was stupid. Did I get it right, Wiz? Is it because his name is Acon? Right, this can go in the recycling. Oh, because he's a convict. Ah, I didn't get that till now. That's good. Okay, let's just, oh, I don't actually want to salt them that early on. Just gonna pepper and turmeric, I think. God, that fishy smell is really hitting. I just think if I salt them too early, I'm worried about the moisture coming out of them. Oh, fuck it. Right. That's now going into the fridge. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I do have space. That's going to make my fridge nice and smelly. Right. Before we start on the next thing, I'm going to quickly go pee. So you guys just make sure my cat doesn't eat anything pretty, please. Thank you. Thank you. It smells fishy in here. What should we do next? We can either start with the tartar sauce and let that chill. Wow, it's very fishy in here. It smells like a fishmonger's. Or, hi research. Or we could do the mushy peas. I think let's just start on the tartar sauce. Get all the chopping out of the way. I actually haven't had to chop anything yet. I need a bowl. With no glass this time. Tartar sauce. It's dill. It's mayo. It's lemon. What else is in it? Let me have a look. It is... I don't want the video. Capers, lemon, dill pickle, which I have. Capers, lemon. Okay, let's just get it out. Lemon, capers. Dijon. Worcester sauce over there. Pickle. There's not many pickles left in here. That's like quite a sad pickle. I don't know if they're alive. Let's use them. What was that noise? Worcestershire sauce. And basically, you mix it all together and you know you got the best of both worlds. And then you store it. Yeah, this is better. This is good. This is good. Of course we're deep frying the fish. We gotta deep fry the fish. Okay. We are really vibing out to some tunes today. Shout out to Hannah Montana. Always a shout out to Hannah Montana. She's the GOAT. Why are you trying to escape me? Why are you trying to escape your fate, Mr. Pickle? Anyways, okay, let's just tablespoon, tablespoon, teaspoon, teaspoon. I can figure that out. Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. I know exactly the ones you're on about as well. Basically, I just wanted something that wasn't that couple DJing again, so I'm trying something different, but it's not going too well, is it? At least I'm at comfort chopping a pickle. At least I can feel happiness with my pickle. One thing I haven't decided is how I'm going to do the chips. I guess just how I always do them, but that's boring. You just can't make chip shop chips at home. Guess my supervisor doesn't want to talk to you today. Maybe you should message them being like, hey, just so you know, like, what do I do? Then Fridays are probably not busy. Why would Fridays be busy? You know what? They probably just forgot to give you a job. Pickle. Yeah, that's all on my hands. I'm not soaking the chips. I'm probably going to parboil and then put them in the oven. The classiques. I'm just going to get the ingredients up so I can see. Tablespoon of lemon juice. Wash out this spoon. There's so many pips in this lemon. I think you might need a little bit more. Let's just have a tad more. Guess he's just left you. You could ask. Yeah, there we go. Dill. A tablespoon, a teaspoon of dried dill. I was like, a tablespoon of dried anything is insane. I tried to find fresh dill, but I couldn't. I need to start ordering stuff off Deliveroo again, rather than trying to go to Tesco's, because it's redunkadunk. There ain't nothing there. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a Friday and you get to do nothing, so that it really doesn't smell like much, that. Teaspoon of Worcester sauce. It's because I've only got the Tesco's extra. They didn't even have Worcester sauce. I had to go to Nissa. Bloody Nissa. Half a teaspoon of Dijon. I've already got that out. God, I'm using so much Dijon in this. I've used nearly the whole thing. I don't mind. Tablespoon of capers, chopped. Come on, little guys. Let me chop you. My city was with my family's yard, spraying spray paint to check for underground pipes. Somehow didn't get thrown by my dog. Wait, what? How are you spray painting to look for underground pipes? So you have to like dig to look for underground pipes. That makes no sense to me. Have I done everything? Yeah. I'm very confused. Choppy, choppy, chop. Chop these as well. Oh, okay. But how do you know where they are? Capers chopped. Now it just needs mayo and salt and pepper. With my homemade mayonnaise with no shards of glass in it. Isn't that crazy? No shards of glass in this mayonnaise. I don't know how much half a cup is, so I'm just gonna guesstimate with that one. Who's Tony? Who's Tony? I'm in my house. Do I have a squatter here or something? That's quite thin. Let's give it a taste, though. It's nice. Maybe some more citrus, though. Oh, and a pip, apparently. Yeah, there's a pip in there. Oh, well. That's a nice tartar sauce, I think. I like. It's nice. Why am I sounding so flat? A pip. Pip, seed, same thing, aren't they? A pip? When it's in a lemon, I just say pip. Right, tartar sauce, you're going in. You're going in to chill out with your mates. Have a nice time in the condiment club. It's the most happening club around. Have you never heard of a pip? Pete's have pits. It's a pip. Don't make me second guess my whole self right now. Someone in chat must have had a pip before. Like, lemons have seeds, or you could call them pips. You have? Okay, good. I was like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time and just like no one's told me? Because it's happened a couple times. What have I said so many times? Oh yeah, I always thought demon was demoned with a D on the end. And there was another one to do with cars and I just didn't have no idea. UK thing, I guess, because I went to school for plant biology and had no idea. Oh yeah, obviously, like, it's just a slang term. It's not a grammatical term. Like, when I was learning biology, I would say, like, a seed. But it's just like, oh, the pip. It's a lemon. Oh, it's yellow. Is the colour gradient off? I should put some dill on the fish as well. I think that would be nice. Dill or no dill? That is the question. Always dill with fish. The dill is in. Dylan. 3-hour lab. We didn't do that much like physical stuff when I was learning biology. It was more just like, Well, I actually just left the room every time they did because I didn't like dissecting things. So I was like, nah, I'm out. Deuces. Okay, mushy peas or chips next? I think mushy peas because we can reheat them. Mushy peas is honestly so easy. You boil some peas, you put it in a blender with some cream and butter, and there we go, mushy peas. I don't know who Tony is. I have no idea who you're on about. I don't know Tony. Doo doo. Only Tony I know. Yeah, the tiger. He's a great guy. Not my boyfriend, though. How have I made such a mess doing nothing? I'm pouring this away. I can't drink any more of it. It has made me feel really sick. And I don't appreciate when drinks do that. Hi, Casey. How are you? Oh, there's just like things. There's just things everywhere. You won't believe it, but I actually tidied up today. That needs to sit. Tartar sauce is sitting. Mushy peas are going in. The only thing I didn't get, I was going to do a battered sausage as well with a saveloy. My bag was too heavy to go to the butcher's, so I didn't go to the butcher's to get a saveloy. So we're literally just doing fish and chips with the sides. I was just too saveloy. I just couldn't. My bag was really heavy and I was hot and I was wearing a jumper and it was like 28 degrees and like 10 a.m. and I was like, what the fuck? So I just want to go home. So that's what we did. You wanted to see my paper? What? What do you mean you want to see your paper? They're not battered bangers. You wouldn't say that. You're battered sausage. But then, I think a banger's only a banger when you have it with mash. The butcher paper? Oh, I'm sorry, Wiz. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Fuck it. Should we do? No, I can't do all the chips. Don't have enough space in my oven. What the fuck is that? All right. Yeah, my bag was really heavy and I didn't want to stand up with it anymore. I just wanted to get home. There was there was a bottle of wine, 2 White Claws. There was this white vinegar, other vinegar, capers, all with like glass bottles. I had some other glass bottle stuff and I was like, this is just really heavy. So, and I was wearing a black thick jumper with no t-shirt underneath because I was like, oh, I'm just running to the shop. I'm just going to chuck a jumper on. I made many wrong decisions today. Many wrong decisions. Glass in my mayo was first of many. Lots of boo-boos. I'm just having a boo-boo day. A boo-boo black sheep kind of day. Have you any wool? No, because my bag was too heavy, so I didn't go to the shop. I keep looking in here like I've forgotten to do something. That's why I keep looking in there. The only thing the last thing that I really should have made today, and I can't because I don't have any tomatoes, is I should have tried to make my own tomato ketchup. I've made the tartar sauce, I've made the mayo, I'm making the mushy peas. I should have made my own ketchup as well to really round out the full dish. I didn't think about it. I kind of forgot that I have ketchup with it. I have ketchup, yeah, but like I can't make it. Like I should have made it today. So then I can say I've made everything. Maybe we just don't have ketchup with it. Okay, maybe I'll salt the water for the peas. You know? Why not do that? It's wild. Season it. Lovely jubbly. Anyways, and breathe. And breathe. Why am I stressed. It's because you know why? If this was a normal cooking stream, I would have a glass of wine now because I just want one. But because I'm going to an event afterwards, the event starts at 5:30 and then I have a birthday party after that. If I start drinking now, there's a chance that I could be drinking for like 10 hours, which I have done before. But is it smart? Probably not. Probably not. I get so shy outside. I don't have a Coke Zero. I've got Fanta. I don't really want a Fanta. I think I just prefer not. Okay, let's change up the music. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any Coke Zeros. I actually don't have that much room for peas. But I guess I could do it in batches. It's probably the smartest thing to do. I think I'll do them in batches. I'll probably do a bit more. I like mushy peas. I really do. And it's going to be with cream, butter, salt, pepper. I mean, I could do some other seasoning in it. I don't really know what. Sometimes I put sriracha because I like a little bit of spice. Sorry, guys. You watch me pee. I peed all over the table. Fuck. Not again. I'm literally just waiting for boiling water right now. You watch me pee in the cup. Guys, I asked you to look away. Yeah, that's my party dance. So I'm going to be busting out on the dance floor later. Just deadpan as well. Like, best time. I just like to party. Oh, you know what? What if we put lemon on the fish as well? I just always think I should season the fish more. I just think sometimes when there's so much flour in that batter, I'm going to put more flour in it as well. I've just had a little look and it is just a little bit thin for my liking. So I'm just going to put a little bit more corn flour in it because I want it, every time I've done it way too liquidy. I know you want a light batter, but at the same time, I just want to dance. At the same time, you do want it to stick to the fish. No lamps, please. No lamp. No lamp. Hopefully that helped. Bunch of music playing. That's the sound of the fire alarm. I'm just really into my heavy trance, okay? Just love a bit of side trance. Oh, honestly, because this dress is so thin, this mic scares me every time with this dress. So it's just gonna, you know, reveal everything. I just don't know where else to put it. I don't want to pop it here. I don't. It's not on my to-do list today. But Neva was putting glass and mayonnaise, so who knows? Who knows? It's all about the fun. It'd be a jump scare. Everyone would need to go get their eyes tested because they'll be scarred for life. It would scar you for life, honestly. I'd be like, damn, I didn't know this was a horror game. So hopefully it's okay. I just need like some double-sided sticky tape or like more boobs. I think the sticky tape might be cheaper though, so let's go with that one. What are we drinking? Nothing. What? Nothing. Yeah, I think sticky tape would be easier. Just to stick the dress to them, rather than anything else. And you can get it on Amazon. You can't get a boob job on Amazon. Oh, trust me, I've tried. Doesn't work. Let's fix that. Yeah, you can go get a drink, Mamba. For sure, I'll be here. Go on. Oh, the food was awful. It was bad. So I bought these £6 chips and they're meant to be like truffle fries or something. I was like, oh, yum. So it comes in like this big tub and I was like, oh, this is so many chips. Like, that's so worth it. I then put my hand in and noticed they've like got this big tub. They just put a layer of paper on the top so that all the chips look like they're like spraying out the top, but they're just on this paper. So there's none actually in the tub. And there was a layer of oil like that thick at the bottom of the paper, like a puddle of oil. So all the chips there have just been soaking in this oil and it was just, yeah, it was bad. I didn't finish them and I paid £6 for them. And like I know, but like there was another guy opposite me by himself drinking a cocktail, chatting on the phone. Like, why are people not awkward about that, but they're awkward about me? I don't know. It was a bit of a scam there. They were really bad. I was so disheartened and I wanted to be like, what the fuck? But I couldn't because I'm like streaming and I'm like being awkward. I'm just staring at the camera. I'm staring at you guys, just holding these chips like. Anyways, yeah. Okay, this is nearly boiling. I'll just let it boil a bit more. Can you see your IRL by yourself? Why? I'm so much more confident when I'm with someone else, IRL. I think I could probably do like a 4-hour IRL stream with someone else now. Like before I usually get tired like 2 hours in. But if I had like a plan, we had something to do, I think I wouldn't mind. And then also I can go to the bathroom because the hardest thing when I stream by myself IRL is going to the bathroom. Like, you have to ask someone, oh, can you look after my phone? And I'm always stressed. Like, it's just makes it such a thing. But when you stream with someone else, it's fine. Honestly, I would show you what's happening over there with the second cam, but I'm literally just boiling peas. So, I just don't think it'd be the most thrilling thing to get a camera on. I wonder if this single cream's okay. I do have double cream, but I might just use this single cream. What's the date today? Oh, this one, oh yeah. Everything smells like fish. You know what, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to pour it down the sink, I don't know. Everything smells like fish because the fish are in there. So I can't tell if something's off or not. What do you mean? Have we hurt you? Did not have P-cam? You don't want P-cam. You don't need P-cam. You know what? I might put some parsley in the mushy peas. I think that'd be really nice. I'll do some coriander and parsley. That would be marvelous. Add some fresh herbs to it. The lid is on. You can't even see the peas. You can't even see them. And then I would heat it back up later and we want to eat it. Let's just get it out of the way with. Some coriander. Some parsley. One thing this does do way better than Tesco's is herbs. So look at the different size. There's just like a straggly bit of like nothing at the bottom here. Yeah, parsley with mushy peas. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, actually. Hells to the yeah. And some cream. Your HR? Oh, I'm not listening to HR. It's basically Michael and Toby, exactly. This needs some more peppercorns. Yes, you do. Where are you, peppercorn? Peppercorn! Peppercorn! I know I have you somewhere. There we go. I always speak to my food. I feel like it's just a must. Oh, mansion with VIP! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let me one sec. Let me just put the lid back on this. Am I ready to rock and roll? Let me make you VIP. That is it. There it is. Add new. VIP. 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 I wish we used the word block in more foods, not just cheese and butter. But they're the only things that come in blocks. It's not Minecraft. What else comes in a block? Nothing. A block of chicken? But how would you measure a block? I think you just want Minecraft food. Ugh. Can you breathe? Yeah, but a watermelon's already a watermelon. You don't really need to measure it out. Uh-oh. 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 Why the fuck did I just do that? Why did I put a spoon with mayonnaise in boiling water? Now there's fucking pieces of mayo curdled at the top of my peas. I'm gonna have to wash them or something. Today is just not my day. It's just not my day. It's just really not. Thanks, Storm. Okay, that'll be fine. Hopefully the mayo comes out. Okay, it's kind of like on this side here. Fixed it, sorted it. A block of bread, okay, that would be quite good. Why am I so messy? What have I done? How have I done this? I'm scared that the cream's gonna curdle. Fuck off. I just wanna eat the pea. Yum. I would eat pea like popcorn. Like if I'm watching TV, it's a good snack. A petit pois. Un petit pois. I'm just trying to cool it down so it doesn't curdle in the cream, but I think it should be okay. Now it's really hot. Little bit by little bit. Yeah, like, instead of popcorn, just have like a bowl of peas with some butter. It's really good. And so healthy. Just peas. I always want to do it, but then I always forget when I'm like going to the snack cupboard, I never think to look in the freezer. Okay, let's just put them in. Aha, escapee! Okay, let's just do this many for now. Righty, be right back. I'm off to blend. I'm off to blend, honey. Okay, let's put some more peas in now. This is going to be really good. No, it's mushy peas. Mushy peas, guys. Come on. Classic side to any fish and chips. You need mushy peas. I don't want to blend it too much. Let's give that a taste. That looks like great mushy peas. Look how vibrant that is. This is going to be my tasting spoon. My tasting spoon. That's really good. I smashed out of the pot with this. With the parsley and the coriander. I want to make more of it. I rather do quite enjoy that, actually, sir. I think it's healthy as hell. Okay, it does have butter and cream in it. True. But what fucking doesn't nowadays? I'm doing that every time I do mushy peas. Butter and cream. I want to put it back in here, but I want this to cool down first because I don't want all the water getting out of the peas. But I'm also just tempted to eat them. Next thing we're going to be on is chippy chips. What I'm going to do is I'm going to parboil them, and then I'm going to put them in the oven. And then we just need to do the fish, and then honestly, most of it's basically done. And then bish bash bosh, we're basically done. I'm worried that there's like white lumps in this now from the cornstarch, but like it's okay. I'm gonna just put it in. We could do cold mushy peas. I'm worried they're gonna lose some of its texture, but that's a risk I'm gonna have to be willing to take. Peas are so good. How can you say they're disgusting? They're tasty. Peas in a fried rice? Yeah. Peas on everything. No peas for the wicked. Mushy peas are okay. I'll pass on the vinegar though. What? You're not having vinegar with your fish and chips? Oh, that is another blasphemous thing. There's so much blasphemy happening in chat. What the hell is all this blasphemy? Okay, that's a tasting spoon. I actually don't think I need a tasting spoon anymore. Let's just get rid of all these spoons. No, because I keep getting spoons out. Honestly, I've used nearly every single spoon. What's Pretty Derby? Pretty little Derby. I'm so in love with... Why have I had to do so much more washing up than usual today? Like, what have I done differently? Because I'm really confused. I'm doing so much washing up. I don't bloody well know. How am I doing these? Give them a tickle first. When you're making chips, make sure you give them a tickle. Just a little, get them all excited to be a chip. Because they've really won the lottery. Like, they could have been a Dauphinoise. That would have been so sad. I don't know if I'm going to go chunky or not. I think they have to be chunkier than I normally do them. Right? I'm going chunky. I'm going chunky wedges today. Whew. What a world. What a time to be alive. A chunky goddamn wedge. Look at that level of that chunk. We're doing chunky chips. We are doing chunky chips. I don't think anyone was ready for that today, were they? You didn't wake up this morning thinking I'm going for chunky chips. £6. Yeah, this is going to be $10.99. Thank you. And that potato was just way bigger than this one, which is the issue that's going to be happening when they cook. But you know what? Fuck it. That's basically the motto of my £11 chips. Yeah, because look, that's like 2 potatoes. £11. Honestly. My mayo, that's going to be out. You're going to need a mortgage to buy my mayo from the farmer's market. Mayo, it's going to set you back around £50, I think. You know how expensive eggs are nowadays? That's going to set you back a 50. They're so thick that Rivals wants to make them into a skin. That's how thick they are. Okay? Okay, now you get it? Righty hose. All right, my hose. I wonder if this pot is big enough to... No, we'll use enough... No! Actually, maybe. Let me have a little look-see-pooksy on how big the fish is, because if this pot's big enough to fry the fish in... Yes? Yes. No. You know what? I think it could be okay. It could be curly. I'm going to use a small pot. You're a hose now? You always have been. What's new? Why are you shocked? Well, that's the wrong lid, but I don't have the right lid, so get in the bin. I'm going to parboil them, then put them in the oven with some flour and some heat. I don't know what was coming out my mouth next. Flour and seasoning. It will be hot in the oven as well. I'm just not emotionally ready to put the oven on at this temperature today. It's going to be so hot here. I've already got the aircon on and all the windows open. I ain't got a chance in hell of not sweating my makeup off. Not a goddamn chance in hell. Ah. My brain is buffering. It is buffering right now. I feel like I'm getting an ulcer on the side of my mouth. That's too much oil. Why would I do that? That's too much oil. It's because my brain is buffering. I feel like this keeps coming down. I just don't know what's going on with it. Peroxide? I'm not putting bleach in my mouth. Don't put bleach in your mouth. The peroxide is bleach, isn't it? It is. I don't know. Hydrogen peroxide. I'm so sure my hair is done with hydrogen peroxide, right? I might be wrong, but I thought that was poisonous and we shouldn't be putting it in our mouths. But it's on it's on the outside of my mouth as well. So how does that fix? How does that fix that? I will get second cam for this. I'm just being lazy right now because I don't want to turn the oven on. I'm just getting some chicken stock because I like parboiling my chips in stock. Does it make a difference? Who the fuck knows? Will I continue to do it? Yes. What's the TikTok? Oh, I don't have that. It's in the office. I've got my second phone camera here, which will be fine. I feel like this keeps falling down. That's the only stock I dabble in. Exactly. Chicken. They all play the stock market. They're just getting OXO cubes. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, so silly. Oh, I really... Actually, you know what? Let me just do one last clean of this thing because I want to put it away. I hate having it out. Just give you a bit of a rinse. Cool. It's just a bit long to have out. I'm so hot. Bloody boiling. Baking. It's baking, guys. Dastardly warm. It's just stuffy. Even just having this on is, well, that doesn't fit. Yeah, it's on. Wow. Coca-Cola, that upcupping brand that not many people know of. For sure. Good, get in there early, quick. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. I'm having a glass of wine. Yeah, I've heard not many people know about Coca-Cola. It's a good idea. This will be the lemon for the side. Since I've learned how to cut a good lime and lemon, my life's been changed for the better. Like, I'm quite good. I'm actually better. Like, I kinda, you know what I was thinking this morning? Half of me kinda wishes that when I went to the shoot, I would just have like 2 White Claws before. Just 2. Because I wouldn't be drunk, I wouldn't be tipsy, but the nerves would be calmed that I could be able to like speak. But it just seems so wrong. And I was like, no, like obviously be sober. But like, I was like, you know what, just that little bit of oomph wouldn't have gone amiss yesterday. It really wouldn't have it. Drunk and hungover. What, and hungover? Just a little, oh. Right, I can do it, I can do it. Even if it was just the energy, I should have. But then I just feel like guilty. Just a bit guilty. Anyways. Maybe in the future I might be sneaky and have a little... I'd have to bring my own water bottle and just put it with a little bit of alcohol in it. And yeah, obviously I wouldn't like sit there with a White Claw can, like... I would probably get like one of, like a Stanley cup. Not a Stanley, but you know what I mean, that kind of vibe. And just like, every now and again, ooh. I'm gonna get the wine, one sec. Alrighty. It's actually an abomination that chicken wine has gone up to £9 now. So I'm not buying it because the whole point is why everyone loved chicken wine is because it was only like £7 or like £6.95 and it was a good rosé for £6.95. For £9, it's just not worth it. And I'm getting something else now. So they need to learn that it's just not what you do. It's just not okay. I'm boycotting chicken wine until they go back to £7. It's not, it's water, it's in a White Claw tin. Fuck, I've done it the wrong way round. Empty out the White Claw and put water in it instead. TikTok, I don't have TikTok up. I don't have PCAM. I'm just waiting for this water to heat up and then we'll parboil the potatoes in it. Then, you know what, I really need to turn on the oven, but I don't want to. Parboil the potatoes, take them out, dust them with some flour. I'm going to use cornstarch. I just prefer cornstarch to flour. I just think it gives it a lighter crisp. And then what other seasonings do we want on the chippy chips? We could do some smoked paprika or we could go herbaceous. I think because we haven't used paprika in anything yet, I'm going to do some paprika. Yeah. Because everything else is very herby. I think some little paprika chips could be nice. Cheers. Absolutely loves that. Loves that. Hi Sky, how are you? Do I need the lemons anymore? Don't need the lemons anymore. Unless Sharif went. I think Sharif might. I think know what time he's coming at. Maybe 4. I ain't too sure. I guess I just do one fish at a time. I guess. I'll do 2. Fish and chips. It's Friday. It does feel very Sunday today because it's sunny. I feel that it's a Sunday, it's sunny. Anyways. Yeah, I just feel, it doesn't feel like Friday at all, especially because we did an IRL yesterday, so it didn't really feel like I streamed. But I like that feeling, because I'm like, oh, we've still got a whole weekend though. I've got the aircon on full blast. Luffy was panting, he's gone now, he's gone to sit in a hot room somewhere. I have to turn this, guys, I really need to preheat the oven. It's gonna be so hot when I do. And I've already got my hair tied up. So there's like honestly nothing I can do if I start sweating other than change. I prefer sweet potatoes over normal potatoes, but unlike you, I get those packaged sweet potato fries. I bet you, I do avoid the packaged stuff. Because sweet potato fries are so easy to make. I mean, it's cheaper to not buy it, and there's so many less preservatives. Like I like knowing what's in my food more and more, because when you realize that something can literally be made out of like 4 ingredients, like the mayonnaise, that's made out of like 4 ingredients. Yet when you buy it, look at the recipe, like look what's in there. There's like so much stuff. Like why is that all in there? I guess it's just to preserve it so you can sell it. So, and like you don't need to eat that. You just don't need to eat that. What I don't know if they do eat fries to go anymore. I also think it's because I grew up just eating fries to go, super noodles and chicken goujons, that I love like actually making everything now. It just, because I feel like when you have a really good meal, but like you made it, it makes you feel less ugh afterwards. And then so you can eat more. It depends on the cut. Like if I was to make sweet potato fries at home and I wanted them crispy, I wouldn't do them in chip shapes. I would do them in little squares. But I just don't think that, I don't mind eating them in squares. They stopped doing them. Why? Why did they stop fries to go? Everyone had them. They were really good. And they were crispy as well. I think they're made out of the same thing that like Pringles are made out of. They were great. Good old fries to go. And now they're gone. They really went. I like a rectangle shape. Yeah, I like pizzas in squares. I remember my first ever, I actually remember this. I remember going to my friend's house and she was like, oh, we're having pizza for dinner. And I was like, cool. And it was a rectangle pizza. I ate nearly the whole thing. I ate like 2/3 of it. And her mum was like, are you still hungry? Do you want more? And I was like, this is the best damn pizza I've ever had. It was like a normal oven pizza, but because it's in squares, it just tastes so much better. Was outside in its core range, it has been unable to find a viable option to... What do you mean? Outside its core range? I have no idea what that means. Ugh. She's a bad mama jamma. Curly fries, but curly fries do have different seasoning. Because like, you know, like, yeah, like wedges and chips are different. Thick cut, crinkle cut, they all taste different because it's a different surface area. So the curly fries have the highest surface area to inside ratio, so they're always crispier. Yesterday was all right. Oh, it took me so long getting home though, and I was sweating. Why are you counting down to Valentine's Day? Like, that's a random thing to count down to. If you really love your partner, you know you can like basically have Valentine's Day every day. Oh, I've done it. I've turned the oven on. It had to be done. Fries is a good chip though. And the chip shop chips, like, just because no one else can make them. Like no pub that I've ever had fish and chips at has ever had chip shop chips. I feel like you need to have them in a chip shop, otherwise you just can't. You just can't. Every week, I eat every day. How about that? How about them apples? Every week? You can eat chocolate every day. Why are you stopping at a week? It's so thin, that batter. I do both fruit and vegetables in my smoothies. Like I like one with celery, spinach, apple, mint. It's nice. It's good. Oh, why am I tired? Oh God. Why am I stripping? That ain't too good. Oh my goddamn stripping. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Right, let's just turn this on. Even though it's just 2 pots. But hey, don't you want a close-up of 2 pots? Isn't that... Oh, God. I'm streaming. Isn't that just so exciting? 2 pot cam? Oh, there's more things now. Wow. Guys, wait. Hold your excitement, hold your excitement. Boom. Pot. Wow. Well, the peas are actually over here. The peas are... Bloop. This is just boiling water. We're literally watching water boil. Yes. Even better. Even more exhilarating than pecan. I know, I'm the next Kai Cenat with this kind of level of exciting content. Oh, don't all clip at once. I'm clip farming here, you know, with my boiling water can. Who knows when it's going to boil? Should we count down or something? Oh, stop. It's exhilarating. I can't. I'm going to piss myself. Boiling water. Oh, definitely boiling water. 100%. Handy pea. My chips are chopped. My tartar sauce is done. My mushy peas are mushed. My fish will be battered. It's only going to take like 10 minutes and it's boiling. Well, we're just one thing at a time. Honestly, we're going to be finished really, really early. I've taken my sweet time. I made 2 different mayonnaises. I've even made my own mayonnaise. It's not going to boil if we keep watching it. That's so true. A watch pot never boils. Should we put that to the test? Should we watch it the whole time? Maybe because it's got a lid on, it's okay. Maybe it's just a bit shy. But with the lid on, it's got its privacy there. So it could be okay. Got voting? Go for it. Your goal? Like, where's my nose so blocked? What the hell? I can't breathe. The goal's what? To live a very happy life? I hope so. Oh, we got steam. We got steam. Oh, when's it gonna boil? Should I just clean up my... Oh! Should I just clean up my house? I don't have anywhere to put these lemons. We're locked in. Gamers are locked in. I heard steam. That fish is really stinking out my fridge. Lock in, gamers. I'm washing these up. I'm sick of having things on this chopping board that are dirty, so I genuinely have nearly used every spoon I own today. Why? I couldn't tell you. How? I don't know. Who? Me. Me. I don't know why I just didn't do that from the start, but... So I have a new set of spoons. I mean, or I could just wash them. I do want some new spoons and forks. I want more of like this set. I just like eating off colour. I like eating with colour. I think it's so boring having everything grey and white. Bit of colour. Hell yeah. I can't get over how excited I am about the plates still. Every day when I eat off one of the plates, it just makes me genuinely happy. Maybe I'm sad. Could be. Could be true. But I just enjoy it. Gotta do the little things that make you happy. You boiling yet? No. How long does it fucking take to boil? Just nudge your roommate and go, yeah, I got this plate. I did that. No, I was like, because like if we eat together, I'm like, oh, what do you want to eat? Like plate, bowl, plate, whatever. And if they choose anything else, I'll be like, well, I'm eating off the nice plates. And I'm like, look how beautiful it looks on here. Look how beautiful. Doesn't it look so nice? Doesn't it just look so much more appetizing? And they're like, yeah. They do use them. I have seen them. I've come back. Well, the only reason I know it is because I fucking washed them up. I have come back and been like, oh, they like the plates. They like the plates. I go full Hermione on them. Look, look. Isn't this beautiful? Only a £7 cider. Yeah, that was, I think they upcharged me. Like, somebody saw me with a camera and was like, They really didn't like me. And like whenever I'm IRL streaming, I make an effort to be extra. Oh, hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. You know, just so people know, like, I'm one of the nice ones. I'm not like a clip farming, like, annoying person on camera, I promise. I'm just trying to have a wholesome stream. And they still hate me. They still do. Oh, yeah, they can't do Divergent full force. Oh, hello, darling. And when she's like, just so you know, you can't film her. Oh, no, was never intending. Don't worry. Hi, Benny. How are you? Hi, Soko. Yeah, I do the whole shebang. Well, it's just because I feel like so many other streamers have got a bad rep for, like, normal streamers. Where, like, I like going IRL, but, like, yeah, I'm just going to be wholesome. But, like, I guess the clips that get seen by people outside of the Twitch community are probably the most chaotic ones because, you know, I guess that they're fun to watch. But so they just think all streamers are chaotic. So I'm distracted. I need to open some more windows. Oh, I've opened every single window. It's okay. It's okay. It's only 27. This oven being on is going to be the bane of my life. You think we're hooligans? Me? A hooligan? I'd never do such the sort. I met my first furry yesterday, and they were awesome. They were really cool. I loved chatting to them, and they seemed so confident. But then they were talking to me about, like, how they've been, like, not able to go out of the house because they've been so anxious. But I'm like, they were like 50 times more confident than me. They were so cool. And I was really tempted to put the fursuit on. They're like, you can try the head on, but because I had my hair in an updo, I was like, oh, I don't want to mess it up. So I didn't. But I really, really wanted to. I want to see what the hype's about. I wanted to try their head on. They said I was allowed. No. They were really cool though. It was a very funny mix of people to have in the same room yesterday. I felt so overwhelmed. Isn't that just dick? So they showed me they had like a fan. They had this like really big fan and they could like put it in the fursuit. And also apparently when they do like events, a lot of people wear like cooling vests and stuff like that. It was quite hot in there, especially yesterday though. I don't think it smelled. They didn't smell. It was very, very interesting because obviously I met them first without the fursuit. And then they put it on and I was like, oh damn, okay. Like, I've never met a furry before. So it's just interesting to ask her the questions and see, you know, who's inside the suit. So I think that's what most people wonder. When you see like a furry, you're like, I wonder what they're like underneath. All right, finally, boiling water. Let's go. They were lovely though. Sounds like a team you see in a Disney movie summer camp. I can show you a photo. I'm going to just quickly show you, before we do this. I'm allowed to show photos of who was there yesterday because someone's already posted it. But I'm not, wait, okay, I got tagged in something. But I'm not allowed to say where we were or like anything like that. I don't know if you recognize anyone there, but there's a chance you might. Oh wait, that's a photo that got posted. Okay. Would anyone happen to recognize anyone? I don't know. I'm not allowed to say much about it. Because if I say who, you know, no. I'm kind of glad that people here don't recognize them. No, it's that I can't say anything. I didn't recognize him. So I'm an innocent girl. But anyway, should we chuck these potatoes in? Guys, I genuinely thought this was a potato for a second. I was about to put this in. So I told you I had the most normal job in the room. I had the most normal job in the room. Well, it was so funny. It was so funny. Okay. That's back on. Get them boiling. Only, what's the time? Okay, it's 2. Perfect. 5 minutes, I'll take them out. Maybe less, maybe more. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Space. Thank you, thank you. How many people voted on this poll? Of what's more interesting, boiling water or paint? You guys are insane. Okay, actually, let's get rid of the tartar sauce recipe, get rid of mushy peas. I actually don't need any more of these recipes up, I don't think. La 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 la. La 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 la. Cool. What? Holy shit? Wait, holy shit what? What? Why am I scared now? What did I do? Wiz, it's literally like there. Like I can see it. Literally one message above. She said, holy shit, ha ha ha. You don't remember typing that? What were you saying about? I'm so confused. Hi, Sergius. Huh? Why are you confusing me? Are you trying to confuse me? It's like 1, 2, 3. I love that you guys know that as my bot checker. It's like 1, 2, 3. Quick, quick. Okay, not a bot. Wow. I'm gonna fill this up. Give me 1 sec. I do need to check one thing on my telephone real quick. Okay, I checked it. I also popped it, locked it, polka dotted it. Countryfied it, hip hopped it. I put my hawk in the sky, I went side to side. I jumped to the left, stick it, and glided. Did you see all that? Did you see it? Oh, God, that me. So hot over there. How many people voted? Yeah, crazy. Okay, you're still going, Let's take the lid off. Fuck it. Fuck it. Have some air. Breathe. Dude. It's quite fun dancing in this dress because I flap in the wind. Did you zigzag, cross the floor, shuffle, and diagonal? Yes. How did you know? That's exactly what I was doing. Put my hawk in the sky, went side to side, jump to the left, and stick it, glide. I might even say it was a full hold down, maybe even a throw down. What's up, Milk? How are you? Why are there like red dots on the side here? That's so weird. Anyway, this has been resting for quite some time. I think it's ready to rock and roll soon, but everything else needs to be ready first. Same, Mikey, same. Honestly, why? Why do we know every lyric? Fork. Forking out. Lovely. Okay. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Not yet. Don't do puns, please. You can shut your bloody mouth. Okay. Oh, we are so cool. So with one of the S's drawn like that. So cool. Because of the saber portraying as a knife on the... This is a lovely Robert Welch balanced weighted knife. Thank you very much. It is the most beautiful knife I own and I'm very proud of it. I want a whole collection of Robert Welch knives. Robert Welch? Give me some knives, please. It is an extremely lovely knife. You know, I nearly had a Hexclad sponsorship, like those pans, but it was before I moved here and I didn't have an oven or a stove really, and I had to say no. Imagine, I want it now though. I need all new pans and pots. I might slip into the DMs and be like, hey yo, want to give me some pots please? Because all mine have lost their non-stick. And they're sponsored by Gordon Ramsay, so we're one step closer to Gordon. Every step you take, I'll be watching you. Right, let's get these out. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yaw. There's this bit of paper from the fish in here that I just haven't removed. I'm just pouring everything on top of it. I really should do something about it at some point. Don't you escape, little patat. Cheeky bitch. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yaw. Ratatata. Is this bigger? Is this smaller? Smaller. Seasoning time. Smoke a break. I'm praying for the day you, Nigella Dawson, do a cooking stream. That'd be elite. That'd be elite. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. Peak British streaming. I'd probably, if I was doing a cooking stream with Nigella, either ask her to teach me how to make something. But I'd probably just do like a, it would have to be a roast. It has to be a roast. It's the only thing. Oh, Bash and Renee are getting married today on Friday the 13th. Probably not the best of luck. Yeah, they're getting the proper, because I know we had the wedding on New Year's Eve, but they're signing all the documents they need today. So they're officially married after today. How exciting. Chops are ready for the oven. I think Bash is keeping his name. Renee's double barreling, I think. But I did say this is the one opportunity they get. They could just make up a name and have just a new name. Like they could generally choose anything. You could just start a new family name. Apparently no. Apparently no. My friend's girlfriend is pregnant and I was asked to be the uncle. That's cute, but do you mean godfather? Because I don't know if you can choose to be someone's uncle or not. I'm pretty sure it's godfather. I probably could have left these in for a bit longer. Probably. Yeah, Taylor Lautner is dating Taylor Lautner. Married to. Well, it's a bit weird. I think he's just got a fetish about his own name. Because he was dating Taylor Swift and everyone was like, oh my god, if they got married, that'll be Taylor Lautner and Taylor Lautner. How funny. They didn't. But he did marry someone called Taylor. So, odd. But I still love Taylor Lautner. Righty. Move everything off. Are the chips ready to go in? The chips take half an hour, I think. I really want that oil to be hot, hot, hot. It's gonna get hot, hot, hot. Ba-da-bum-bum. I'm just gonna pour some more oil in here as well. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to use all this oil. It said use a liter, but like that's insane. Fuck, I'm using a liter. That's all the oil I have, and that's like not even like halfway up. It's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Hi, Energize. Are the chips ready to go in? You said that like someone said in chat. No, the chips are ready to go in. They are, is what I was meaning. But, I'm not ready for them to go in. I'm too scared. But I'm scared though. Because of the condensation, Cleo. Because of the condensation. There's lots of oil. Did you see how much oil I just poured in that? I'm terrified. Mushy peas are so good. They're the best mushy peas I've ever made in my life. And I'm a really good cook. Why is there so much dirt on my screen? What did I splash here? What was I splooshing? What was I splooshing all over my computer? I must have splooshed something. You know what? It might be when I tossed them or the flour. Father's Day. I'll probably ring my dad. Yeah, I'll probably FaceTime him. But he's currently stuck in a bay somewhere because his engine broke. I told him not to go. He was in a marina. He said, yeah, the engine, we tried to fix it, but it's still like white smoke's coming out of it. I was like, don't go to the marina. Like, don't leave the marina. Don't leave. That doesn't sound good. And he was like, we're gonna go. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, and there's no like signal where we're going. And I'm like, so you're gonna be stuck on a boat with no engine, with no signal? Yeah, I can't. He's turning 70 this year. I can't. Why would I need a microwave? I don't want an air fryer or a microwave. My dad's a man. But he's fine. At the end of the day, he's on a gorgeous boat with his girlfriend in the middle of nowhere, tanning, probably eating lots of cheese with red wine. I think there are worse places to be stuck in the world than there. And it's not even like they're stuck, like they're just getting a new engine fitted that's going to take like a week or so. Right, I'm going to put the chips in. Ugh. I think that's too much oil. I just feel like that oil just isn't getting hot enough recently. That's a good sizzle though. I also feel like the oil like kind of piles into like one place. Right, let's put that back in. Take that out. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. They should only take half an hour, I think. But they might have to wait in the oven for a bit because I don't think I'm mentally ready to do the fish and work out timings. I will heat the oil. I'll start heating the oil up. When will I start heating the oil up? 20 minutes. I'll start heating the oil up. The oil is going to take a good amount of time to warm up. Then I'll check the chips. If they're nowhere near done, the oil can just go down a heat a little bit. And if they are done, I'll turn the oven off. I'll keep them on just warm. Then I'll fry the fish and we're ready to rock and roll. So Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Thank you. I know, how rude. She wasn't listening to me. Hi, Deez. Hello, hello. Absolutely disgraceful. Mr. Sir! Luffy, Mr. Sir, do you want a treat? Perfect timing, Mr. Sir. What good timing for you to wake up, huh? Just as we have to wait 20 minutes, that means it's Luffy treat time. Isn't that so much fun? Hello, sir. Good morning. Have you been drinking water? Why do you have water around your mouth? Where did you get the water from? You haven't been here. Hello, Mr. Sir. Hello, hello. How is my baby boy? It's hot, isn't it, Luffy? It's very hot around here. We're going to get very warm if you stay here. Have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap, sir? Did you have a nice nap? Yeah. Yeah. No, don't eat that. You can sit here if you want to sit with me. Don't eat that. That's beer. That's alcohol. Let's not give alcohol to the cat. What emote? He doesn't have a neck. He doesn't need one. He doesn't need... It should still be there. Luffy... I don't know what that emote is. I'm looking at it. I have no idea what that emote is. There's little bunny Luffy love. That's the emote. That should be there. I don't know why it's not. Oh, because I had two of them. That's why. Because I uploaded it twice. There we go. And I didn't know which was which. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Send my regards to the chef when they come back. dearie me, hello. Are you warm, Loofster? You have to come in the aircon. You wouldn't last if we moved countries, would you? You wouldn't last very long. You couldn't cope with that coat. Sorry, I got to give him a scratch because his tummy's out and I need to touch that. I need to touch that tummy. I had to touch that. I couldn't even like speak about what I was doing. I saw the tummy, I had to touch it. I have to touch that tummy. I gotta touch it. Yeah, okay. I touched it. I'm back. It's hot today, Lou. I'm so distracted today. I'm all over the place. I think I can't drink any more wine. I think I need a White Claw because my brain is kaput. Absolutely kaput. Luffy is my one and only, my baby boy, my absolute icon, my love. He is everything that I cherish. I can't resist it. Honestly, have you seen that tummy? How fluffy and big it is? I've got to touch it. There's no way in hell I can see that and not touch it. Like, no way. You're everything to me. You should, like, I don't know, have a hobby. Why? Why would I be everything? No, that's weird. He's a cat. Oh my God, it's so hot. With this oven on, I just need, even when the oven's turned off, all the heat's gonna have to leave it. It's gonna leave near me. I was fine until I turned that oven on. As soon as I have, now I'm like overwhelmed and dizzy. Bloody love it. Fun, fun, fun. I do have to keep my phone nearby because I don't know when Sharif is coming. I should send them a message. Oh, my mum said I need to call my brother. He's in super happy mode, apparently. Oh, he got married and he's so happy. He's probably drunk as well. Rough ETA. That's so cute. So happy for them. They sent me a picture of them in the cab getting married, and Bash is in his wedding suit and Renee's wearing like a white dress and like done her makeup really nice. I don't know, officially I have another sister. My sister is a game dev. I have a sister-in-law. Officially. On paper. I mean, for this whole year I've seen her as my sister-in-law. But like on paper, official, she's part of the Meads now. And we're part of the Knoops. Which is really, really cool. I think she does. She did used to work, so she'd moved games a lot before the games actually got released. She was working a game in Bristol and then moved to Edinburgh to work with extra Rockstar devs. And then I think she has actually moved from that game now to another game. But like, she can't tell us anything about the prior game she used to work at. That's my full sister. What do you mean official now? They signed the papers because she's South African, he's British, and they live in Singapore. It was really hard to get the right documents to get married because they're like in so many different countries, so they didn't know which to do. So like they had the wedding, so we had the wedding, but there was no like, you know, registry office like signing papers. So they went to sign all the papers today, but they did it in their like full wedding get-up, just the two of them, which is quite cute. So now it's like official. But the wedding was still New Year's Eve. So I did ask my brother, I was like, wait, so you just like hosted the most expensive party ever and just like didn't get married? Yes, I got married today. I'm in such a weird mood today. I'm happy, I'm sad, and I'm excited all at the same time. for many different reasons. Happy, my brother just got married. Sad, my pony's being put down. Actually, probably just has been. Excited, I'm excited to go to the Samsung event. I'm excited to see Charlie on his birthday. Excited to see Sharif. So like that's why I'm a bit like spaced out, because there's Frankie got put down today. And I didn't eat glass. And it's Friday the 13th. So it's just like, I'm kind of overwhelmed with different emotions. I'm also relieved and, you know, that yesterday got that out of the way and I think it went well. So there's honestly like every emotion I'm probably feeling right now. So it's hard to focus on fish and chips. But I'm hungry and I want to focus on fish and chips. Yeah, really, really hard. Actually, on the way back from the office on Tuesday, I got the message from Cindy saying, you need to come say goodbye. And it was tough because I didn't have a day where I could say goodbye. I had work, I was feeling sick, so I had work to do on Wednesday, had the shoot yesterday, and then I got all the other stuff today. And today was the day, like I had to be there either yesterday or Wednesday, and I couldn't make any of those days. So I sent her a bunch of flowers and a card, which she got and she's very happy about. And she said she would save me a clipping of his tail so I can make a bracelet, which will be very, very cute. No, real pony, real pony. He was the best. I absolutely loved him. So yeah, weird, very odd. That's so nice. She's lovely. And she's like, it was so nice of her to like even message me and say like, if you want to come now, and like everything. But I felt guilty that I couldn't make it. But life, and he's so far away. If it was like a 20-minute drive, like yeah, I could easily fit that in, because it's a 4-hour round trip, actually 5-hour round trip. I was like, I actually can't. That's a whole day and I can't. Which is a shame. But yeah, lots of emotions. It's basically what I'm trying to say is I'm spaced out to fuck, but today, I know I say it a lot, today I actually have reasoning to be. But we boogie, we have fun. Test is the hardest because yeah, it's really hard. And it's hard because he was like my whole childhood. And I feel like him going is like, I know I'm turning 28, but like that's like the last bit of my childhood I still had. That's selfish, but like I loved him. Like when my parents were like fighting and getting divorced, I had Frankie. When I went to my school, I got a riding scholarship and they allowed me to bring Frankie with me, and I got bullied really, really badly at that school, so much so I had to like leave the scholarship and like leave the school, and I would go and just hug Frankie, like I would just go chill with him all the time. Like he was always like my best friend during like really hard times, and I loved him, and I had like my best times and my worst times with him. So, and he was always there, and he was always happy. Bullied for what? Just existing. What do you mean bullied for what? Yeah, I got all the memories. Oh, yeah, I saved tons of photos. I think I actually saved one. I can show you guys. You got 3. Okay, 3:45. This is a really old photo. This is me at school. The school I was getting bullied, and like I'm in my school uniform, and they had a horse stables there for people with like sport. Like it was a really sport. It was called Millfield. It was like super, super sporty, and if you go there, basically like you're just training to be in the Olympics. So I went there with my horse, and that was me and Frankie in the stables cuddling. He was just the best. I saved tons. This is when I had a shaved head. This event, you can't see any hair. It's because I shaved my head. Me and Frankie. I miss him. I miss him a lot. I love that pony. No, he's a pony. He's 14 too. So he's the last bit of being a pony. Why did you shave your head? For charity. I gave the hair to the Princess Trust. I just thought, fuck it, I'll just shave my head. Every tree you gonna because exactly. And I talk about him all the time. I like telling Cindy, like I talk about him constantly. Like I love that horse. I did see him a few weeks ago. I did. Because like Cindy said he wasn't doing well, but when I saw him, he was doing great. And I think maybe that was a sign, like, that I shouldn't go back, because Cindy was like, he was really sick, and she said, oh, I'm going to put him down soon. So I went, and as soon as I went, she was like, he's doing so much better. Like, I'm not going to put him down. Like, he's doing great. And so I saw him when he was doing great, and then he obviously got worse again, and then obviously today. But I think it was a little sign that I shouldn't go out. I don't know. So, yeah, I got to have a cuddle with him. This was him a couple weeks ago. When did I see him? I saw him when I went, not to there, but for my mum's. Oh, even this. Look at me, I'm jumping over a whole damn hedge with my Frankie boy. Anyways, where is he? Can't remember when I went now. After the cookathon. No, before the cookathon. I gave him lots of cuddles. I gave him a bubble bath, that's why he's looking so shiny. But I also wanted to like reenact this photo. So I tried to do that. Well, I just gave him a bubble bath because I couldn't ride him because he was too old to be ridden. Like too ill. So I just groomed him and gave him a bubble bath and made him look absolutely gorgeous. I like soaked his tail, plaited his tail. Absolutely loved it. I always talk to Frankie, but I don't think he remembered me. It was really sad. Like, so I went to tie him up to give him a bubble bath, and normally he's like so happy with me, but he was like whinnying and neighing to the other ponies, like, where am I? I'm not with anyone. And I'm like, Frankie, like, what? You never used to do that because you were just so happy you were with me. She doesn't really remember me. I didn't. Oh, damn. These chips are actually looking good. I'm going to give him a turn. I did tie him up with a trave. Very correct. These chips are actually looking chunky chip shop chips. I think I want to get rid of some of the oil though. That's the only thing. Yeah, this oil isn't making them. I feel like the oil kind of needs to like evaporate before. Just give them one flip. I'm going to soak up some of this oil maybe. You know what? Or we just keep going until they crisp up with the oil. Honestly, no, this is less oil than that pub gave me. Genuinely less. It was like so ridiculous. There's a whole trough of it. I mean, did anyone clip it? I want to see my reaction because honestly, I was horrified by. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm just going to reply to Sharif. You don't want to. What was I saying? One sec. I'm just warning Sharif that I'll be on stream. Because I like to warn my friends before they come in, especially they don't know, because I was like, I'll make you some fish and chips. I forgot to say I'll be streaming making fish and chips. So I was like, just so you know, I'm going to, yeah. But I've known Sharif for years. For years. When did I meet Sharif? I think nearly 10 years ago we've been friends. I don't want a diagnostic. I don't want to go to the doctors. I eat my apples. That should keep you away. Get away. What is him? Yeah, I've known Sharif for like 10 years, so it's going to be fun to see him. But I was just warning him that you don't have to be on camera, but I am. Like, he can happily sit behind camera and I'll talk to him. But some people don't want their face shown, and I don't like to force my stream on other people. He said he'll see how he feels when he comes in, and I'm like, totally fine. Alexa off. Am I going to start heating the oil up? Yes. So I'm going to turn it back off later. So even if the chips aren't done, at least it keeps residual heat for ages. So I'll just turn it on, get it hot. If the chips aren't done, I'll turn it back down. It'll be fine. Yeah, you can play with Luffy. I don't actually think Sharice met Luffy before. I haven't seen Sharif in ages. I don't think he actually knows I have a cat. Aw, thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Appreciations. Let's go. Woo! Thank you so much. Oh yeah, guys, it's the last day where we have get discounted subs. There we go. Hope he's not allergic. Nah. He's not allergic. I just don't think he has a pet. Also, Luffy's a ladies' man. He's not very good with men. Honestly, when my friends come over, Luffy's so happy. He's chilling with us. He's sitting. He's fine. When my roommate brings his friends over, Luffy's in the other room, hiding. And I'm like, same, Luffy, same. Luffy, he's scared of men. Men are scary and loud. Girls give him cuddles and men are just shouting at the football. He hides. Do I have any more washing up to do as we are waiting? No. The mushy peas are getting a bit of a skin on them, which I really don't like. But there's just nothing I can do about that. I'm going to add some more butter and cream when I heat them up, just to get them all loosey-goosey once again. But it's going to make them a little tad looser. But that's okay. We'll get a fish and chip plate. Oh my god, I think I actually might have one with fish on it. That would be ideal. Let me just, one sec. No, I've only got birds. Fuck. Blue, light blue or dark blue for fish and chips? I think light blue, personally. Light blue or dark blue? Light blue, okay. And should we do tartar sauce and something and mushy peas in a separate? In a separate or in a not? Maybe we do it in a separate. Maybe do mushy peas on this. Oh, I just don't know. I need a blue fork and a purple knife. Now this is looking like a good fish and chip plate. Separate, mushy peas, tartar sauce. But I mean, I could either have it on the plate itself, or we do these separate side bowls, but on the plate. And then I thought these two were very fishy colours. Fish, maybe chips underneath. A lemon wedge. Side bows on the plate, yeah. I concur. Delightful. How are these going? They are looking really good. I think we're fine to start heating this oil up. I realise I've had a second cam on absolutely nothing this whole time. Just been on a pot. I'm sorry, you're actually not going to see much of the pot as well. I'm going to get the fishies. Time to get the, fishies out, the little dishes. They are stonky. It's so stonky. It's a nice pot, it is. They actually really. No, it's not time. I just don't, it's just going to stink up my house, to be honest with you. How is this going? Oh, that's thickened up quite a lot. That smells great. I got cod. I thought cod would be nice. Cod and chips. This is, I think it's really thickening up. A lot thicker than it used to be. I probably let it rest for way too long, but you can see it like drying out on the sides there. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, okay? You can just deal with it. I don't have any space in my fridge for you. I got 2 White Claws. And it's $2.40. That's a sign. I should have the White Claws now. Should we? Yeah, I think if I have any more rosé, I'm just going to go sleepy. I'm going to have them. I'll be right back. Oh, aircon. Where did I put them? What the fuck? What? I only seen 1. I bought 2. There it is. I found it. Hi, Adam. We should, shall we? We shall. How are you? We're currently, chips are cooking, fish is marinating, mushy peas made, tartar sauce made with my own mayonnaise that I made today as well, twice. And oil is warming up for the fish and chips. Here we go. Mushy peas, they're looking absolutely extravagant. But right now they've got a bit of a layer on because I've made them ages ago and I'm going to reheat them. I also put parsley and coriander in it, so they're really herby mushy peas. I'm going to put some more butter in to reheat, and they're going to be great. But I made my own mayo. Look. Like, it's so easy to make mayonnaise. And I just, like, it was so easy. And, like, you can flavour it as well. I didn't flavour it this time because I was using it for tartar sauce. But, mayo. What do you make it with? It's literally 1 egg, a bit of Dijon, white wine vinegar, what else? Salt and oil. And that's it. You have to blend it a certain way, but it just makes mayonnaise like that. Done. Bish bash bosh. Going to enjoy some rock. Thanks for the VIP. Enjoy your fish and chips and mushy peas, love. Thank you, Mansion. Have fun at your festival today. When you said rock, I did think the sweet at first, and then I remembered you're at a festival. But have a nice time. Bunny's mayo. I absolutely love making mayonnaise. It was so much fun. Pasta ingredients sandwich between 2 lasagna seats and fried. I think that would be good. I think that would be good. What stopped me doing what? What stopped me doing what? But have fun, Match, and have a great day at the festival. The fact you came and joined the stream even when you're at a festival is adorable. I forgot the curry sauce. I forgot. That's purely what stopped me. I genuinely forgot I was meant to make that today. Yeah, nothing stopped me. Just my own memory. I meant to make my own mayonnaise though, which I wasn't planning on doing. But yeah, I should have made curry sauce as well. Curry sauce I think is super easy. I think it's probably like chicken stock, bit of cream, curry powder. I wrote the ingredients down. I like literally checked it all out, but I literally forgot to even look at the recipe for curry sauce. Let me look. It takes 20 minutes. It's olive oil. Let's see what it is. Oh no, that's actually curry sauce. I need like fish and chip shop curry sauce. Here we go. Butter, white onion, carrot, garlic, apple. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Malt vinegar I do. Cornstarch I do. I do have most. I forgot to make that today. I did forget to make curry sauce. Sorry. Oopsie. Sunshine, what you're describing I feel like is an Italian pasty. An Italian pasty sounds amazing though. How long's it been since I put that in? Oh, I don't bloody well know. I would say half an hour. Let's give them another flip. See how they're doing. Some are really crisping up and some really aren't, and I just don't understand why that might be. I think they definitely need to be crispier. They definitely need more. This is not enough. Why aren't you crisping up more, little guys, huh? Some are looking really good and some aren't. I just don't understand why. Maybe let's spin the actual tray as well. Homemade chips, mushy peas, fish, homemade tartar sauce. Honestly, I got called a trad wife yesterday. I hated it, hated every second of that. But I've come to assess myself and I'm really nervous. They might have hit it. You know, they said I was written by a man. And I look at myself and I say, I'm just doing the stuff that I like to do. And I like to cook. I like to play video games. And I like to wear summer dresses. And I'm like, fuck! I wanted to be not like I want to be for the girls, gays, and theys. And it's just really upsetting to me. It really is. My icons are like Jenna Marbles and like Vanilla and people, and I'm like, that's what I want. But I'm doing the stuff that I like. It hit a nerve. It hit a nerve. I'm like, but this is what I like to do. But it's like, it's not. Like, obviously it's not true because, like, if anyone knows me, you know how I speak to men. But, God. I was like, I don't want to give pick me energy. Like, that's honestly my worst fear. I would never be a pick me. But then I'm like, this is just what I enjoy doing. IRL. It was for the shoot yesterday. See, I'm not a trad wife though. Like, if my whole life was cooking, cleaning, kids, and looking pretty, no, that's my idea of hell. But because I do it for fun, that's different. Like if someone said, oh, you have to quit streaming or like streaming my job. Like if I had to quit streaming because I don't like it, but I want you to look nice and like cook. Like if I wasn't on stream right now, darn straight I would be in my pajamas. But obviously when I'm streaming and cooking something fun, I'm going to wear a cute little outfit to go with it. Anyways, I'm becoming too self-aware. I like when AI becomes self-aware. Actually, I'm going to be naked, I'm not going to lie. It was really hot after I brought all the food up here. It's really hot in here, so I like being topless. It's just, it's freeing in your own house. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you right now are topless because you're in the comfort of your own house and no one's looking at you. So just like, it's comfortable. I don't know if I'd be around hot oil, though. And I probably wouldn't make this whole shebang. I'd probably just order fish and chips. If I was craving it. Yeah, you know what I was actually craving yesterday that I would have made if I wasn't streaming? A pomegranate halloumi salad. I really wanted a pomegranate halloumi salad. I still really want a pomegranate halloumi salad. Like, really, like, chopped salad. Like, cucumber, tomatoes, celery, like, crunchy, chopped, small bit salad. Maybe a couple spinach leaves in there. I don't know what dressing I'd want with it. Probably just honey mustard with pomegranates and halloumi. Oh, that would slap so hard right now. I just put that all down me. No, garlic mayo is a salad dressing. I'm not too sure. It sounds good, right? That's what I'm craving. That's what I'm craving. Fresh, fruity. No, we're making fish and chips. I don't know what to do about the chips. I kind of want them to be done. I don't know if they're near or not. I really don't know with these chips. They're big. They're big boys. Big boys. Try one. I know they're not done. I just don't know if I want to drain some of the oil so they crisp up a little quicker. Or we just let it ride out the oil. And then it would be better. I'm just getting a tad impatient, I see. But also, we've only been streaming for like 3 hours, so that we have the time. Also, this fish looks so straggly. I'm like quite upset with that. This fillet looks absolutely beautiful. This one looks good as well. I think those will be the first two that I fry. This one, actually, no, this one looks stunning. It's stinking up my house a tad though. Stinking up my house a bit. And we're not too dry, which is really good. So I already salted them, so I was a bit worried that all the water was going to come out. I actually don't know if this is going to fit. It's going to fit perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. It is stinking up my whole house. You know what? I'm going to turn this oil down. Turning it down. Turn it down for what? Because the chips are going to take longer. That's why. The long skinny one I don't think will fit, but I think it will curl. It'll be gorgeous. Literally met Beyonce. What? Nah, Cat. Beyonce doesn't use Snapchat. Cap. You got more cap than what the mayor in Fairleigh Parents. Beyonce does not use Snapchat. Luffy would like some of the fish, that's for sure. Probably likes it raw. They're crisping up better. I was like so here for it until I realized you're lying, bro. Yeah, they're just not crisping, some of them. Don't understand why though. This one's crispy. This little guy. I mean, they are more chip shoppy like that, I guess, but nah, I would still not believe she exchanged anything, to be honest. If you said I met Beyonce yesterday, she was at dinner, I said hi, I'll be like, oh damn, that's sick. Exchanging anything? No. No, you didn't. So I'm just tying the ones that need to be tanned. Getting turned. This one's looking amazing. And that's chips definitely mine. I think these need to go back in the fridge. I keep taking them out like, ooh, maybe. No. No. I'm so nervous that this is getting a little bit, oh. Also this, I don't know. It's just so hot here, I'm getting delirious. I'm getting genuinely delirious. I'm going to get the butter and cream in here now so I don't have to do that when it warms up. I've got aircon on. I've literally got the aircon and every window open. But I've got the oven at 200 degrees and the hob on, which is making for a very incredibly warm time. Cook your turnover ingredients. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Cook your turnover ingredients. Please elaborate. I'm deadly intrigued of what that could potentially mean. Cook your turnover ingredients. Sunshine, I'm making fish and chips. I don't want a carbonara fish and chip. I just wanted fish and chips. I'm not frying anything with raw ingredients. I guess the fish is raw. What are you on about? What are you on about? What? We're not making Italian food today. This is fish and chips. I don't want you to consult me on anything to do with food. You don't even know what I'm cooking. And it's in the goddamn oven. We've done 90% of it. And it's in the title, and I've said it 1,000 times. We just got a fish out. What? I mean, okay. Sunshine, you don't need to worry. If that was one of your anxieties today, you can let that go, because that is nothing you ever need to worry about, is telling me how to cook. I haven't tried your recipe. No, you said about putting lasagna sheets with pasta sauce inside. I said, oh, I can imagine that being nice. And then you've sat here thinking that I'm actually making that? After you tell me that 3 hours into a cooking stream where I'm clearly stating I'm making fish and chips. What do you want about? And then you're like, well, you haven't tried it yet. No, I'm making fish and chips, but I said it sounds nice. What? You know what? Maybe I'm not weird after all. Not intrigued here. Is someone able to translate? Because I think there's a language barrier that we're not getting through. I'm making fish and chips. Yeah. I think there's a bit of a barrier that we are struggling to get past. Brazilian? You said fried lasagna sheets. Fried lasagna sheets. Brazilian. Two plus 2 is equaling 12 right now. It's called pastel. You said get 2 lasagna sheets and put pasta in it and fry it. I said that sounds nice. Why are you yelling at me? Why? Is it because it's Brazilian? What do you mean? It sounds Italian. I said, oh, that sounds like British mixed with Italian. That's funny. I understand the sheets of pasta. It's lasagna sheets. I get that. Guys, I actually can't. I was not mad until we're having this. I feel like I'm going crazy. Hi, Freya. How are you? No, sunshine. I just want to say no to see what they say next. Sunshine? Look, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. I'm not the dumb one in this conversation, okay? I'm going to hold your hand and say, right here, you're the dumb one in this conversation, okay? I had to say it. You keep asking me if I understand, if I get it. I understand fully what you're saying, but you're not listening to me in the slightest. Okay? We got that out of the way? It's you who doesn't understand what's going on. Yeah, that's all. I'm just making fish and chips. You told me about your recipe. I said, that sounds cool. That sounds nice. I can imagine that being tasty. Yeah, it's like a pasty, Italian pasty. And now, and now it is. But I'm breathing. I'm trying not to be passive aggressive. I'm really trying. Perfect. Sounds good. It's not Brazilian. It's not Brazilian. But what you gonna do? I'm making fish and chips. That's what I'm goddamn doing. That's what I've been trying to tell you what I'm doing for this past 10 minutes. What you mean, what am I gonna do? Make fish and chips. What do you mean? That one took me over the edge. So, I'm starting. What are you gonna do? It's in the oven. It's in the oven. What am I gonna do? I guess cook what I was already cooking. look, they're kind of crispy. Some less than others. I think it could be time to start frying fish. I think it could be time. So I'm just going to turn this oil back up. I actually don't know what temp it's at the moment, but that lid is bloody well hot. So I'm going to quickly go pee and put some lipstick on because I feel like I have no lips right now. Oh, Freya, I've made tartar sauce and I even made my own mayonnaise to go in it. We've gone serious today. Yeah, bring that oil back up to temp. I'm going to get the fish out and we're ready to rumble. Right, I'm back. Hi. What am I doing in here? I'm all confuddled now. I'm as confused as sunshine right now. I have lips now. I gave Luffy a little cuddle too. Right. So what I'm going to do, your limelight, that's not why we timed you out. Going to dunk in the flour, then we'll dunk in the batter and I'll pour it straight in. I need to make sure that everything's okay. It wasn't the limelight that I was worried about. I should put a bit of batter in and see if it crisps up. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Whoo! I'm actually not emotionally ready for this. I'm gonna put this hob on, I think, to warm those mushy peas up just ever so slightly. I need to get a tray out for when the fish is ready. Place it on there. Hopefully this batter's going to crisp up. Hopefully this batter's going to be good. But who the well bloody knows? Not me. I'm actually going to time you out. The time out was only for 10 seconds because Energize did it, but actually I'm going to time you out now because I'm making fish and chips. It's literally here. I said your recipe sounds good. I'm not making it right now. We are generally about to put the fish in the fryer. Please. Please. I'm using cod. I normally use haddock, but I just thought there's only cod today. So I'm using cod. This is the batter that we've been having. Actually, I might mix it up real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, that needed a mix. Oh, that's so thick. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Happy, happy, happy. This is beer batter that we made earlier. And that, we're going to dunk it in and put it straight in the fryer. She's thick. Like, for a fish batter like that is going to be really good. Hopefully it's going to puff up. I don't know. I don't know. I actually might turn this oven off. Chip's still in there though. And what I need to do, I don't know how I'm going to dunk it. I've got to use tongs, I think. I can't, or maybe a fork. I'll pierce the fish a little bit, right on the end with a fork. Oh, nope, can't do that side. That might break. There we go. Should we do 2? I think 2. I hate tongs. Luffy hates tongs even more than me. There's bicarbonate of soda in this flour as well, so hopefully we're going to get a nice puff. There we go. There's turmeric in there as well. Wish it luck, wish it luck. I'm putting the first one in and it's the best one. So, you know, the first one's normally the worst. First is the worst, second the best, third's the one with the hairy chest. So I'm just making sure it's all got batter all over it. There's tons that are just like, it's not sticking. Okay. Let it drip. Are we ready? I'm not ready. Look at that bubble! Damn! Damn, son! I am going to need spatulas. I mean tongs. I think you might have to turn it. That is a bubble and a half. Bubble height, bubble height. I'm going to put these back in to cook as we need rather than straight away. That is a bubble and a half. I'm very excited about that. Okay, chef. Okay. You see my vision now. You see it. I don't know how long it actually needs. I should probably check. I don't think long. Let me have a look. Mm-hmm, 6 to 8 minutes. It's blurry? What do you mean it's blurry? I don't know if I need to turn it or not. Oh, my God! That's like actual fish and chips right now. It's really puffed up. That baking soda worked its magic. Letting it rest, let it work its magic. Sprinkle with salt, serve with hot chips. Cool. Wow, I'm so chuffed. My vision's blurry. I thought you said my camera's blurry. I was like, what? What? Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be using this. I should use a slotted spoon. But I don't have one that I can use with this. It actually looks like real fish and chips. It looks real, guys. It looks real. Oh, there's the slotted spoon I should be using. 6 to 8 minutes. I don't know when I put it in. That's my issue. But let's put this in as well. One for my roommate, and I'll do Charisse fresh for him. That is absolutely stunning. Hopefully that's cooked. But guys, look at this little fishy. Little fishy in a little dishy. Okay, I'm gonna let that oil get back up to temp before I put that one in. During that time, I'm gonna get the chips out and put them in a bowl so I can shape them with some salt and pepper before serving. My hands are filthy. Fuck, I should check on the mushy peas as well. I also want to get all that excess oil off them. Chunky chips. Quite a lot of oil. Not like chip shop though, more like pub fish and chips I feel like this is. Okay. This needs a bit of salt as well. Pepper. Woo! Gorgeous. Second fish going in. Cause I am the one and only. Nobody I'd rather be. That was ASMR. Fuck me, let's go. That's a compliment and a half. Double check it's all good. Okay, time to go in. Not as hot this one. Bit worried about that. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge if there's space, which there isn't. Okay, that's staying out. This we don't need anymore. Oh fuck, we do need that. I'm gonna mix the mushy peas. Mushy peas have been reheated. They can go back to being quiet. Yeah, this one isn't as good, I don't think. But that one is 100% mine. Let me just clean up a bit of this side. I have no space. Because I can't stand it when it's like this. I can't eat like this. There's never any space. I have like the biggest kitchen. No matter how big the kitchen I'm in, I will say there's never any space. Because it stresses me out. Knife? I don't think I need a knife anymore. I really hope this fish is cooked. This one hasn't bubbled as much as the other one has, which could be a good thing. The other one could be undercooked, but golden brown. This one could be good. I'm gonna give it a twist. You better shout, put your hands up there. Hasn't bubbled as much, but it should be absolutely delightful. I've never have any space. No matter how, I could be in the smallest kitchen and say it. I could be in the biggest kitchen and say it. I will always say it. That's the twist. Knife could keep out in case I need more lemon. This and this, fine. Water in the freezer. We're getting there. We are getting there. That's off. Tartar sauce. You know we gotta shout, put my hand up and shout. I need to clean all this. But I think this fish is ready to rock and roll. That is crispy as hell. I'm so excited for this. Has this been 8 minutes? Who knows? I think so. Beautiful, beautiful. Stunning. Queen. I'm going to turn that off for now. Turn that off for now. I'm going to salt and pepper this fish. That just come out. So that lovely seasoning can go straight into the fish. But here we go, guys. Ready to serve. We have, this is some fish and chips from the UK. I'm gonna have the big one because I'm a big girl, but doesn't that look gorgeous? And then I'm gonna need lots of chips, I think. Chips on the side. Some chippy boys. We got some homemade, mushy peas. Homemade mushy peas, that can go in one. Oh, wow. And we also got some tartar sauce. Give it a mix. Oh, fuck, I've spoiled that. And there we go. Fish and chips. Oh, and a bit of lemon on the side. Can't forget that. This is a pub before you quit. True. But there we go. I mean, wait, you gotta see the lemon. You actually know we're going fancy. Can anyone screenshot pretty, please? Any of those, but I'm so ready to eat this. I feel like I should take my mic off, otherwise I'm just gonna get too ASMR. I'm so chuffed with how the fish came out. Gotta put some lemon on the fish, of course. I'm so ready. I hope it's cooked. I actually don't know. This is crazy. 10-10. Try it with, oh, oops. Wait. That's ASMR. I have leveled up since I've made this last. I've leveled up. This is a proper English fish and chips. I do want some ketchup with it. I always want ketchup though. The chips are so good. They're crispy and fluffy. We smashed this out the park. I don't even need to go to the pub anymore. I can drink at home with fish and chips. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. I need some mushy peas and some tartar sauce on it. This is going to be a massive mouthful. Let me take a photo of it. Mightily scrumptious. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we need some ketchup up in here. You can't have fish and chips without ketchup. Tiny person? Why are you calling me a tiny person? Oh! How could I forget? How could I forget? The malt vinegar. Oh, is there a cap on it or something? There we go. How could I forget the vinegar? It's all right, Jester. You see what I had to go through? Mmm. Thank you, Energize. Very sweet of you. I will use it for the thumbnail. It's just, I'm actually like flabbergasted. I haven't done this before. I haven't been able to do this before. And I did it. I did it. I've done fish and chips, but every time I've done the fish, it never bubbled up. It was just kind of like flat but fried, and I just didn't understand what I was doing wrong. But I think it's all about letting that batter sit for as long as possible, so like the flour and the beer like become one. Harmonious. Oh, I'm making such a mess, but I always do with fish and chips. So like, it just thickened up the batter so much that it was fine. Mmm. Sunshine, why are you mad? Why are you mad, Sunshine? Because I didn't want to make your stupid dish that just sounds like a bad pasta. Like with all your ingredients, you just should make a pasta. I tried to be nice and I tried to be like, wow, that sounds nice. But I don't want to do it. It sounds like something like a uni student would make when they're like high. I just wanted to make fish and chips today because it's Friday and that's what you do as a Brit. Please stop. I'm just very happy with my gorgeous fish. Mmm, fishy, fishy, fish. I always think fish and chips is healthy. It's not though, is it? Oh God, I make such a mess. You hurt my feelings? How about my feelings? How about mine? How about I've been extremely nice to you? I've talked to you about your recipe. I said it looked nice. Then you yelled at me for not making it. Then I said I'm making fish and chips. I tried to explain that to you. And then when you still kept saying about it, I timed you out to like stop. And then you're like, how about my feelings? How about mine? You know I'm a person too. I don't mind, like honestly insult whatever you want, but like you got, I just can't. I just can't. Yeah, literally it's like comes back salty for no reason. For no reason. You're getting a chippy tea. And something does hit different. I feel like I've made pub fish and chips. I'm sweating though. But something hits different with the chippy fish and chips. Like, this is a really good pub fish and chips, but I want, you know, the chippy chips. I want that. The only thing, I do think when you go to an actual chippy, the fish, oh my God, I actually can't get this on my fork. The fish is never crispy, but it's good. That's probably because it's just been sitting out for a while. No, yeah, these are pub chips. I haven't made chippy chips. Holy hell, I was almost saying why there's no sound. It was muted. To be honest, I've probably done worse. I've probably like connected different cameras and been like, why can't you hear me? You know what I've definitely done? Is used the wrong mic, used like my laptop mic for nearly a whole stream. And I'm like, yeah, it sounds really weird. And I'm like, why? Like I got my mic on and it's like the wrong one. I'm so hot. This oven is killing me right now. It's releasing 200 degrees of heat onto my back whilst I'm eating. It's not a good feeling. I did, Sunshine. Not in a good way though. Well, the first time it was. I'm too hot. You're listening? I know, you're watching the stream. I know. A royal pain in my ass. I'm glistening. I don't think you're listening. I've got this thing on my wrist. And it's glistening. I forgot that I was going back around. Yeah, they're from Brazil, I assume. A Brazilian who makes Italian food. I want more of these mushy peas. I'm making such a mess of this. What do I do about this heat? I feel like I need to, like, you know what? I'm going to quickly stand next to the aircon and send pictures of my food to make everyone hungry. I'm just going to stand in front of this aircon for, give me 2 seconds. I'm sweating too much. Oh my God, that's so nice. Oh, jeez. I've revitalized. The AC, it just crazy faces the sofa so that you don't get it over here. Unless I shut all the windows. I'm not ready to do that. Vinegar, of course. Malt vinegar only. I want some more on it. Delightful. Even the ambulance thinks so outside. It's like, woo, give me some, woo! I just can't eat this nicely because it's like this and a fry up. I want like a bit of everything on every bite, which means every bite is messy and large. Why are pigeons called tiny Italian men? Wait, why? Honestly, someone arrest me because I'm about to put all pubs out of business with my cooking. Arrest me. I kind of love it as well. Are you sure they were talking about the pigeons and not just small Italian men? Maybe they were talking about Mario and Luigi. I want to eat it with my hand. It's getting less fried now, but... I do have a whole nother fish here, but I think I might save that fish. There's also 2 more that need to be fried. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. Luigi did a good thing. He helped his brother through some pipes, I guess. And you know what? Actually, all day I haven't had anyone ask me where am I from. If I need to make fish and chips more. What's wrong with male pigeons? They harass the females. Every time I see a male pigeon, he's all next to a girl who's just like... Literally, if you see 2 pigeons walking together, one will be puffy and that's the man. And the girl's just minding her own goddamn business. Trying to walk away, if anything. Yeah, so fuck male pigeons. They eat the other one? Yeah, no qualms with that. They've done their job. Why they're not useful, you know? They've done their service. Why do you need to have them around? The girl now needs extra food to take care of that baby that he just caused. I'll just use you for food. Done. I'm actually finishing all of this. This oven needs to just chill the hell out. Should I just open it for a bit and walk away? I'm just going to walk away. That oven needs to cool down. I actually can't finish without that oven Like my thighs are chafing. My thighs. Oh, I'm still here, guys. I can still see chat. I'm next to the PC. But I just had to walk away from that oven for 2 seconds. Because it was, no, but like, my house shouldn't be that hot. 200 degrees blasting at my butt cheeks for like 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes to cool that oven down, at least. I just don't need that. Also, when you're eating, you know when you eat, you get so warm. I just don't need that as I'm eating, because normally I walk away and I sit under the aircon when I'm eating. Oh, just get it away from me. Sharif's gonna come and be so sweaty. I've even shut the blinds, like there's no sunlight coming in. I can't get away from the heat. Good night, Freya. I can't get away. Oh, you know what I do need to do is take my vitamins now. Now I've eaten, I can take my vitamins. Lovely. I think I should pre-fry another one. Oh, I think Sharif's here. Let me quickly go get the door. 1 second. Oh, this is so exciting. I haven't seen him in ages. I don't know if he's coming into stream or not, so I'm going to go say hi to him off stream real quick, ask if he wants to come in. If not, then he can sit here under the aircon rather than in the hot kitchen. And I'll get him a drink. Make him some fish and chips. Marvellous. Someone gets to eat my food. Let's go. Because normally I have to eat all of it. So I actually have a friend coming. Oh, I do smell like fish though. Oh, I didn't think about that. I do stink. It does stink of fish in here. Oh. I didn't think it all the way through. Hello! How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. No, so nice, so hot in there. There's aircon though. So,
Right now.
yeah. If you don't want to be on camera, you sit on the sofa or sit here.
Wait, take my shoes off.
Yeah, no, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it doesn't matter.
No, it's bad.
It's so hot. Oh, that's Luffy, by the way. Shall I introduce you to?
What is it, a Russian blue?
Yeah, he's very short hair. He's a chunky little baby. But welcome in. Maria hates me because I usually cook salmon all the time.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm reading chat. I was saying before you came in.
Don't be distracted.
No, it's fine. Before you came in, I was like, I'm pretty sure it smells like fish in here.
Yeah, a bit. It's not too bad.
I've made you a fish. I'm gonna cook some more if you want a warmer one. I got some chips and some mushy peas and homemade tartar sauce with homemade mayonnaise if you want.
Yeah, thank you.
Or would you like a glass of rosé?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not usually a rosé drinker, but I'll take it.
I've got beer, rosé, Red Bull. I think I have some G&T.
I got some, like, 1 month old vodka about
Tasty! Tasty! I mean, I do have one more White Claw, but I've only got one of those. We could go to Nis and get some. How is Luffy? He's the boy? He's fine. He's chilling. He's gone into his little, you know that massive carrier that I had for my car? That's at home now. And Luffy is more than happily sitting in there. You said, someone in the chat said, love this guy already.
Was it Wiz that said that?
No. I was like, you're not having that White Claw, it's all mine. Look, I just thought we can't share one White Claw, okay? Why is it gold?
Because
it's Captain...
it was the Sainsbury's vodka, but the lid broke, so I had to empty one of these.
Okay, fair enough. Wiz says, I love you, bro. Felix, who is this guy? This is my friend Sharif. We've been friends for like... Uncle? We do look very similar, to be fair. Do you want me to get you stuff? Are you sure you want vodka? Also, what kind of glass shape?
They put this in the freezer there.
Yeah.
And
Rosé, beer. I got, what's it called? Estrella? I think.
Yeah,
or
I'll
I've got
take it.
open San Miguel, but I only opened it to fry the fish. That should be in there. It's at the top.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, sweet. Would you mind if I have the last White Claw then?
I will accept this.
And we could go to Nissa and get some more after. Do you want a pint glass?
No, I'll take it.
Are you sure? No, I've even got a glass for the alcohol.
Okay, I'll do it.
Come on, let me be our hostess. Hostess with the mostess. So are you hungry or would you like to wait?
I'll wait a bit.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to fry these last two. I got too much to fry because I just had to turn it off. I got so sweaty in here.
Do you not have AC in here?
Yeah, it's there. But because I had the oven on for the chips,
right,
there's some chips if you want to snack on them or anything. I think some are crispier than others. But I made mayonnaise today. I tried to make them chunky, like.
Do you make them from scratch?
Yeah, of course.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Can you actually like?
I made mayonnaise.
Can you actually like cook now because of the stream?
I think so. I don't know.
I remember you used to cook before.
I've always loved it, but I think we do this like once a week, every week. So then I've been like forced to like try new recipes that I wouldn't try, or like try making things that I wouldn't try.
Like, when you do these, it's like something from scratch.
Yeah, like, and so I've made fish and chips before, but it's never been like this puffy, which I'm very happy with. This other one that I just ate was puffier, but I wanted to eat it.
You did the batter from scratch.
Yeah, the batter's here.
No, that's actually good.
Beer batter. It's got like turmeric, cornstarch, corn flour, baking soda, and you have to let that sit. It's got really nice and thick. The fish, I'm going to fry the last two, just so when my roommate gets in, they can eat it without having to cook it. And it's cod. How tall is he? Guys, stop being such a nosy Nelly. If
I'm
Sharif doesn't...
6'4", I'm 6'4". Like, guys, I'm 6'4".
I always say, just because I put my life on camera doesn't mean that everyone around me has to. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. Done.
I mean, like, it's probably only Wiz will know me as Shez in chat.
Yeah, like Sharif is actually a mod, guys.
Yeah.
It's just IRL with a mod. I've got, do you want to pull a bench out? Or, yeah, that one's broken. This is the only one that actually isn't. Okay, it's just at the end of the hallway. So overwhelming. I'm overstimulation central. If your dress was red, I mean, I do have a red version of this. So he knows all of us. He's been watching you guys. That time was at. He knows you. You don't need to know him. It's all good. Are you the second? I mean, Trey was. You're the first. He's like always watching Mike Wazowski. Oh, God. Okay, the oil is being warmed back up. I think. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. I just spent all that time, and guess what, guys? The hob wasn't on. The hob wasn't on. I'm so sad. Today's gone well. Look, after the mayonnaise glass incident this morning, it's gone better than I thought. At least we got like something tasty at the end of the day. Santa without the gifts. What happened? Oh my God, energized. So I made this first mayonnaise and it was delightful. It was delicious. Better than the second one. But as I was washing up the jug that I made it in, I noticed there was a hole in the jug, and so some glass cracked. I found the shard of glass, but I didn't want to risk any teeny like specks of glass in the mayonnaise. So I had to wash out the whole thing, start again. I made a separate mayonnaise, but it wasn't as good as my first one. I really liked how the first one tasted, so I was a bit sad that it wasn't as good. But we didn't eat glass. That's a plus. This bin is going to reek, so I've just put fish in there. Yeah, stress. It was a bit of a stress, but we end up, I always thought she was LGBTQ. I am. I'm an ally. Why is this wet? That's what I want to know. Don't know why that's wet. Let me get rid of some stuff. It's QWERTY. I was going to say something there, but I'm not. Not going to say that. Right. Slowly tidying. Always tidying. I feel like 99% of my cooking streams are spent me running around the kitchen. Do you guys feel that? That I'm just like always just have my back to you. If you don't cook, your famous hub. Guys, just because I have friends who are men doesn't mean they're my boyfriend, please. I didn't have half-cooked chicken. Maybe on the barbecue I might have. Maybe on a barbecue. But that was during rain and tornado. 85% of the floor covered in food. It's definitely, yeah, ever so slightly. Definitely. I should have got more flour for this. I'm a bit nervous this isn't going to stick now. I don't think this is as good as when we first did it, which is a bit of a shame because all the cod's kind of falling apart. My life's falling apart. How are you there? We'll have a proper chat after streams. Damn, you're not allowed to be friends with men. That's not okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always put it on because it's non-copyright music, so I can actually listen to music. But they are so distracting. Yeah, we're chatting about the YouTube DJs I always have on. They're just really awkward.
I bet this has like 10 million views.
Yeah, they have so many views. Their whole channel is they go to nice Airbnbs in different countries and play, they just DJ and cook something.
That's a good business idea.
It's a great business, and they're a couple, and they go to like a nice lake or something. It just all seems very lovely.
Oh yeah, they actually live it.
Everyone's like, oh, I want to be an influencer, I want to do this. I'm like, no. Being a YouTuber who just DJs, and then also because they have such a good revenue income, because I watch the same one again and again, and you watch it all the way through. Behind the scenes are nasty fuckers. I hope they're horrible people. Otherwise they're just too good. Actually no, I hope they're nice, because nice people deserve that. Oh, do you want a glass of water or anything?
No.
Are you sure I get one with ice? It's just so hot. Is Luffy sussing you out? He is. Luffy's giving Sharif the death stare, not death stares. Just watching from your little humble abode, Loofs.
I'm allergic to cats. Like, really bad. But it's fine.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Anytime I go to like even though I'm allergic, I will always pet cats.
Is it? Do you want an antihistamine?
No.
I've
if
got.
it plays up, then yeah. But
We'll go out to the balcony afterwards.
No,
oh my god.
Trust me, one of my friends has cats like People like rub it up with me.
No, but Luffy's really hairy. Luffy knows you're allergic to him and he's just giving you the evils. No, someone actually said that in chat earlier as well, and I was like, they were like, oh, I've got Shu coming. I don't know if you've met Luffy yet, and everyone was like, what if he's allergic? I'm like, yeah, he won't be allergic. Oh, chat called it as well. Are you sure?
Yeah, look at that. If I wasn't, then I would.
You are stroking him. No, he's okay. He's okay. You guys can just stare at each other from across the room.
He's like back to the corner.
He's okay. If you give him some treats, I got treats if you want to give them, but I mean, you probably don't want to get more sick.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's not a cat, he's a prince. There we go. She's just a little boy. Little baby boy.
I thought we had two.
I've only got one. I'm thinking about getting another one. I want to, but we're going to tidy up the house first. As you can see, it's a bit chaotic. Like, need to like, just like putting wires in baskets and like stuff like that. It's just a bit chaotic in here.
Just get just pay like a one-time cleanup.
I tried that, and because I was always in the office, my roommate had to deal with it, and he was not happy that he had to deal with it. Apparently they were just like really didn't want to be there and very mad about being there. I need to get a second cam back on to fry this fish. Let's see if this oil's warm enough. Come on. Oh, I think I burnt my fingerprints off. Let's see if that is warm enough.
Did you have the Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Is it this one?
Yeah. But watch out turning it if it turns off. I don't know if I have a picture of it.
Yeah.
But can I share it with you? Or does that not work if it's
Can you
not
do
an
the QR code? No, if you have, can you make a QR code
What do you mean make a QR
Like-
code?
On the Wi-Fi.
Do you want to take my phone?
Okay.
It sounds like you understand this more than me. Make a QR code? What?
Yeah, like I've seen it like if someone has a Wi-Fi on their phone.
Not
and
warm
share
enough.
this, and then someone can just scan the QR code, then you'll connect.
I've only ever had it where like if you click on it, then it will be like share with so and so. Your phone makes a QR code for Wi-Fi. Mine does that. How? Oh, it needs my face. Really? I thought we looked so alike it would fall for yours. Okay, I'm passing that very carefully.
Okay, now I can see the
Okay.
free.
No.
Oh right, no.
No.
I keep forgetting it's a fucking.
Dude, I've done that so many times. I've nearly like, if I have like a confirmation code or something, I'll be like 27. I don't know this QR code thing though. That sounds cool though. It'd be handy. Oh, come on, Mr. Oil. Okay, maybe I'll put mushy peas in a bowl. Thank you. You go share it and it makes a QR code. I'm not sure if Apple does an Apple. Oh, so it might just be a Android kind of thing. Guys, I'm actually sweating too much to fry these last two fish pieces. Waiting for this oil is the death of me. I'm excited about later though. I feel like we're going to be the only two turn people at Samsung.
Yeah.
It'll be fun though.
Yeah.
We'll just see what the vibe is. I've
Do you
got
have any commitments then? You like
No.
show up.
No. I mean, like, I do think we need to get there on time. But if we want to leave early, we can leave early. So no stress. Don't lose buns. I don't know if or maybe, no, at Charlie's I won't be lost. I don't think I'd be lost at a business event. We had to be like, hi, I'm da-da-da. You know?
It's in the store.
Yeah. Tie a balloon? It's not a festival. I'll be okay.
What do you think you are so like?
I mean, it's true sometimes. Not all the time, though. Buns will get lost under a sofa? I'm not like a piece of gum. Need coffee? What about a White Claw? It's just not warm enough. It's so close to being warm enough. I'm kind of tempted to just do it anyway. You can hide behind a McDonald's bag. I mean, I wish. Then all the food that I'd eat would be massive. Apron? Don't need one, hon. Don't need one. Been there, done that. Oh, you know what? I'll put this back on and hopefully that'll warm it up quicker. I'm just so hot. There's no other windows I can open, I swear. The aircon's on full blast. And I'm...
So now.
Well, the aircon's on, yeah. Can you not feel it? What's the temperature in here at the moment? 30 degrees. Wait, no, 29 degrees. It's getting toasty. I'm going to get changed before going, I think. I've been too hot in this dress all day. I'll feel gross. Okay, I'm putting the first fish in. I've made the cool. The cool has been made. Oh, I mean the second to last. Penultimate fish. Hopefully it puffs. I don't know if the oil's hot enough, but wish it luck. Good luck, little baby. Not hot enough. Could tell from that first sizzle. Didn't even need to look at it. It doesn't have it, Wiz. It doesn't. It sucks. The first one was my pride and joy. It shouldn't be that hot. What do you mean it shouldn't be that hot? What, here? It is that hot. Because I told you guys, because I've had the oven and hob on for like ages. Trying to get the oil hot, getting the chips ready, getting the mushy peas. It's just got ridiculous in here. But after stream, I'm going to go out to the balcony and see some sunshine, I think. See a little bit of sunshine. You know what his favourite toy is? So weird. I got this bag from, whatchamacallit, TikTok shop. And it came with this spare thing. Oh, is there? You got it, Lou? Yeah, that should have bubbled way quicker. I've done a nice curl to it, though. Can I get a hoi yeah in Hobbycraft? I mean, probably. Probably. Yeah, I mean, like, I think when you have the aircon on, you probably have to close the windows, but that just feels wrong to me.
No, it does.
It makes a massive difference, probably.
But if you have an oven on, then maybe not.
What do you mean? I just think,
Like, that's expelling heat.
yeah.
So,
That's what I was saying, I need to just have some fresh air. Why in Hobbycraft? I'm incredibly confused. Incredibly blue, blue, blah, blah. It's an old TikTok. Is that where the whole yeah thing came from? Where did that come from? Where did it go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, that is all ready. I do have a knife for some more lemon if needed. I'm going to keep this over here. I'm not tempted to even, you know, get a little shield on that. You must remember it. I know, can I get a yeah? I know that, but like I don't remember Hobbycraft being involved. I also thought, if we're hungry, I got these Shake Shack vouchers. If you wanted, but I feel like we're not going to be hungry after this. But I just haven't used them yet.
what is it, like
Free burger, free fries, and free shake for 2.
how many,
One of each, like thing.
okay.
But I just never, I always order food. And I don't know what to do. But I do like Shake Shack.
Well, besides Friday, you just always order.
No, I normally have like healthy food. But I never go out to a fast food place. Like if I want fast food, I'll order it. For 2. For 2. But yeah, it says for 2. So like they gave me 2 of each thing. But I think you can only use 1 voucher per go. Is he on the ceiling? What are you on about? Let me just double check how this fish is doing. Yeah, have as many as you want. Fine. Help yourself to anything in the house. If you're hungry, I've got snacks as well. I got nuts and crisps. Dips and pitters. I feel like I'm not being the best hostess. I'm not doing my mostess. Because what, you saying I'm looking up? That's not Guys, are you just figuring out my camera setup is for my height? And if anyone came into this, their head would be chopped off like a Disney parent in Disney Channel parent? You know, like
no, it's like
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. Okay. Last fish going in. And we should put salt and pepper on this one. Cow and chicken, exactly. Like all that. Nickelodeon maybe more than Disney. Okay. Is this ready to rock and roll? This batter I'm so pleasantly surprised with it. I also like all the dill that I put in it. I'm just going to heat that oil back up real quick because I want it to puff up as easy. Slug and lettuce? That's a pub. Have you never heard of cow and chicken? Yeah. Where are you off to, Luffy Lou?
He's fed up with us.
I just love when he walks away. I'm like, where are you going? Like, what's on your mind?
Do you ever take him outside?
Yeah, he has a little harness he has to put on. But he goes out to the balcony. He likes it, but not too much in the heat. Right. And then I took him to my mum's house, and she lives in the Cotswolds. And there were loads of ducks there. So he was trying to chase the ducks, which was very cute. And we take him to the pub as well.
Really?
Yeah. He
He's
likes
all right
it.
on the leash. Like,
Well, you can't really walk him. You kind of, he walks you.
When you put it on him, you get like stressed out.
No. Because he likes being outside. Okay, last fish. The last claw, was it? Okay. Let that drip as much, and then whoom! Wasn't hot enough again. I hate myself. Why? Honestly, why? I get too excited to do it. That, like, if I just waited 5 more minutes, it would taste so much better. But I go, no, it's fine. Let me just wash this up real quick. We're not going to need the batter anymore. Oh no, I didn't need the fork. It's fine. I can't wait to get out this heat. Luffy loves the pub. He loves it. He's a pub cat. Except one time when the recycling man came and like unloaded all the glass bottles from the pub into the recycling thing. And do you want to come have a peek? I can tell you, if you come to here, no one can see you. So you can scooch up a bit. Oh, yeah. I got an eye roll lurker. They're so loud. Yeah, Luffy freaked out. Like nearly, I thought we lost him because he was like walking around fine, and something happened, and he like bolted and got his like lead caught somewhere. And also one time he did try to go up a fireplace. That wasn't too good. Last fishy in a little dishy. I quite like the curve on that one that we got, the long one. Poor Luffy, I know, what a nasty bin man. Did they not know Luffy was there? Little boy just trying to live his life. I'm just gonna give this a quick clean. I can tell you afterwards. I will show you. In a matter of seconds. Okay. Woohoo! It's nearly as hot as me. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I just like to leave everything in a little pile here so that if we want any more, all ready to go. Mine is done. I'm so full. Just trying to tidy up as much as possible while still leaving food out to eat. And like that, the fish is sorted. That one, I think it needed more flour to make the batter stick. It wasn't as crispy as I intended, but I will show you guys. Let's just salt and pepper it. Cool. So here's the last 3. Woo! That was nearly 3 fishies gone. Battered and looking lovely. What do we think? Looking lovely? They're not as puffy as my first one, which I'm a bit sad. This one looks good because it's like got a little curve. I quite like that. But I am sweating my tits off. I feel like I'm going to have to redo my whole makeup for how hot I am. Took a drive by Lurk to the next level. A stream snipe laugh is the one. It's okay, I burp as well. Oh my god, my phone is. Feel how hot that is?
No, 8 or 9.
I think 7. Are you okay? A bit has got you. What's that one?
It's a 6.
How do I? No, this is my second phone for purely streaming. Is that better than this one?
Then my one.
Yeah.
We are got the older one.
Do you want my? I got an iPhone 13. I need to sell it.
I'm never going to iPhone.
All right.
Never.
Because I need to sell it, and I sell it really cheap. So I got very, very good £1 phone.
Huh?
Got this for £1.
How?
To pay £50 a month for the next 3 years.
Oh, well, that's just
But it's £1.
£50 a month.
Yeah, for like 24 months or something.
That's like 1,500 quid.
Yeah.
Over.
Not over. No, but that's also with the data.
Is that 16?
Yeah. But also
I
with the
mean-
data and everything.
And
Did I get scammed?
No, you didn't get scammed because that's what it costs.
Yeah.
That's what the 16 costs. Like I guess it's better.
But it was £1.
Well, is this a business expense? This one.
Yeah.
Do you do that as your business expense?
Oh yeah, I have business about this one as well.
Yeah. So you don't pay VAT on it?
No, because I don't have a business. I just when I pay my taxes, it will come off my net profit.
Right. Okay.
So it just
So
looks
your
like I
taxes
make
won't
no
even come
money.
in okay, yeah. Alright, okay.
Guys, I'm sweating my tits off. I
So-
think. Wait,
Sorry,
what?
go on.
No, I was gonna say. I think it should be time that I log off so I can make Sharif comfortable and not.
Thanks for using my government name, by the way.
I'm so sorry, Shazza.
Yeah.
You're coming at me. I mean, that's so true. Like, whenever someone calls me my name
I
on
just-
stream, I'm like,
Yeah, I just stopped myself from saying your name because I'm not gonna call
just
you.
call me they, she,
yeah.
whatever.
You
Yeah.
know they're gonna catch me calling you buds.
It's normal for me though, especially like
Yeah,
all
yeah,
my
yeah.
online friends now. It's weird if they say my real name, but
Yeah.
they happen to call me Bunny. I'm like, yeah, what?
Yeah.
But yes, we're gonna probably get too drunk before we go to the Samsung event, but we have to be there. Well, we'll start making our way there I mean, they'll be in 50
We
minutes.
don't have to get there half 5.
No.
Well, guys.
I need to change.
Come on in.
I think we should go. I might.
Welcome to Samsung. Blah blah blah. This is the new G9 monitor.
No, I don't think it'd be that. I think it'd be more like walking around, mingling,
Yeah.
couple goodie bags.
I'll strike some deals and be like, yeah,
Oh.
streamer. We could do a promo offer, 100k a month.
Okay, you're gonna be my manager.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Guys, I'm gonna come back on Sunday with a Samsung deal. Just you wait.
You've done something with them?
I've
before.
done a shoot with them, but I don't have a Samsung deal. It's all about the deals.
Yeah, you just get me like, send me the new monitor. I need that. And then
I mean, it'd be great to have a Samsung sponsorship, but I'm probably gonna be too tipsy to do anything. So. Anyway, it's going to be fun. I'm offline tomorrow, but I'm going to be back on Sunday. I think we might be doing another cooking stream Sunday. I'm not 100% sure, so join the Discord if you want to stay in touch with what we're doing with then. If we do another cooking stream, it'll be longer. Don't know exactly what we'll cook, but yeah, join the Discord and I'll probably do a poll on all the different options of the day. I'm thinking something with noodles. I want to make my own noodles again. Making udon noodles is really fun. Something along those lines. Or that Sri Lankan chicken curry was really good. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. But I hope you guys have a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much for coming and joining today. I hope I've inspired you to go either go to the chippy. Thank you. And a round of applause. Oh, stop, guys. I hope I inspired you to go to chippy. Or that British food isn't bad, okay? And if you think British food is bad, try this recipe and shut your damn mouth.
yeah, get the beans on the toast.
Get the beans on the toast. Try it. Try it. You're inspired. I appreciate it. All right. Lots of love, guys. Bye.
Bye.